Everybody, hello, welcome, everybody. Are we defending castles or are we thieving on people? Both. Actually. From my understanding. How this game works. Watched a little bit of it yesterday and was like, oh, this game looks kind of cool. So, go check it out. ¿Por qué? Should be a little bit fun anyways. It's a rogue light game. Where you need to stare at your workers from the work, and also you need to not lose your kingdom to the evil monsters. So, yeah. Should be alright. Alright, let's get her booted up here. Let's get into it. I'll have to see how the audio levels are and everything. Figure out where the best place for my camera is going to be for this. Probably something like this. Immediately. Give it a choice here. I know what this choice means. Hopped over to Turin after your stream yesterday. I was planning on pushing my sleep schedule back a bit, but that didn't happen. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw he was doing some kind of tournament thing. We'll give it to this guy. Oh, gosh. Just gotta keep doing it. Success, I think. Your Majesty, kingdom stands ready. So much remains to be built. Let's proceed to your tower. There are matters most urgent to attend to. The illusion of choice. We'll make flowers grow out of everybody. I didn't know this was a horror game. This game is very weird. I mean, we've got the frickin' Saruman power going on over here as well. Alright, so like I said, this is a roguelite game, so this stuff is all like locked, it seems like. And this is your town denarii and ascension crystals. Currency used to purchase upgrades. Town denarii awarded by defeating enemy waves. Bosses, ascension crystals can be claimed each time you successfully beat a threat level or complete a challenge. For this. Trying to get back to some Total War multiplayer domination mode is actually quite fun. Too bad the quick play ladder that CA has is less than stellar. Yeah. Everything is horror if you're scared of the theme. Also true. Alright. I guess we go to preparation. Should this be your first time, I highly recommend starting with a tutorial. It will provide all the guidance you need to rule wisely. Okay. Alright, what we got here? Easy mode. All buildings units are 30% cheaper. Use 50% more damage to enemies. One boss. Fewer than usual attack your castle. No challenge except the royal masteries can be clicked. Okay, so these are like add-ons you can put on, I guess. New threat levels. are unlocked by defeating the final boss of the run of the previous level, beating the threat level for the first time also rewards you crystals. Use to strengthen your army and kingdom. He checks out you dislike sports games. King Baldwin, increased damage dealt by items by 1% per morale. Whatever that means. Raise militia. So he can just summon peasants, I guess. Boost production, increase all building production by 40% in seconds. Get 90 resources of your choice. After cutting trees, get 400 wood. After killing a boss, establish production blueprint. After killing 2 bosses, get a legendary artifact. Oh, okay, there's... yeah, so we've got different king options here, and each one has their own thing. Cool. Preparation is the only thing we have available right now. Your modifier is on the mission or whatever you switch to. So I can swap to the graveyard here, but this stuff stays the same. I wonder if it changes with threat level. I wonder if, like, threat level 0, these are here, and then if you go to, like, threat level 2, like, this changes. I don't know. Let's see, I guess. Well, I should probably do the tutorial. Okay. You'll be available in the second video. Greetings, King. I'm Gustav, your royal advisor. Duckman. Here to remind you how to manage your kingdom. Strong economies, strong empires, start off. A couple of wells, they produce water, which is essential for basic production. Alright, so this is a well. Okay, I'm just gonna drag and drop that sucker in there. Kingdom depends on your supervision. Only buildings within the area of your gaze will work. You move and rotate it by using both mouse buttons. Okay. So that rotates. Right click rotates. Left click moves it. Gotcha. Gaining resources down here. Now that your wells have brought you enough water, it's time to place a wheat field. Okay. This circle is ominous. Put a wheat field on the circle and see what happens. What does that do? Okay. It puts a circle on the wheat field. Seems like it. You're doing great, my king. Rule of the kingdom is not only about growth of the economy, but also defending against enemies. We know that the goblins have planned raids at your castle, and you can view them on the timeline.
Is it really that time
Hey,
again?
Papa Grayso.
It seems as if you only just arrived.
Coming in with that 47 months. Cheers. You're only logical when you're getting paid. Ruling the kingdom is not only about growth economy, but also about defending against enemies. Okay, yeah, right. You can recruit any skilled troop. You cannot recruit any skilled troops yet. So arm your peasants for now. Construct a peasant hut and recruit a couple of them. Note the recruitment cost is listed. Building tooltip. Okay. Peasant and peasant. Oh no, wait, I gotta get the one right now. Let's do this. There we go. Hey, look, a peasant. Got 35 HP. Okay, so it costs 8 wheat per peasant. Gotcha. 47 following if you were paying money. It says you've been subscribed for 47 months. Part of that. Reach its maximum recruitment limit. If you want to recruit more peasants, you need to build a new hut. Okay. But we need more wheat for that. Okay, another hut. Oh, here comes a goblin. Hey! Good job, peasants. Alright, we got 10 denarii and a market, apparently. Gold doesn't grow on trees unless you tax them. You can get gold by selling resources. How's the music level? Is it too loud? A little bit loud right now? Or is it good? Bring it down just slightly. Next priority should be gathering enough material to build a market. Okay. We need lumber. We need wheat. Let's do this. Did we get enough here? Troop limit. Looks like you have reached the troop limit. Having a large army is very important, so I recommend you purchase this upgrade as soon as possible. See if you can start producing resources needed for the upgrade. What do we need for that? Need lumber for that as well, okay. Troops on the battlefield. Choose whether newly created troops should appear on the battlefield or in the barracks upon creation. The capacity mode allows you to produce after the unit limit on the battlefield is reached while there is still space in the barracks. If everything required for the barracks or for the market, you should build it now. So looking at the barracks here. Alright. Market constructed. Market is complete. Good job. Start selling. You need to choose type of resources you're going to sell. Right now you have wheat to sell. Open the management menu and select the wheat icon. Hat mustache. Oh gosh, that's a lot of angry fellows coming at us right now. Feel like my boys are gonna get clapped here. Just saying. Your castle walls have received damage. Keep them intact if you don't want goblins to get inside. Okay, those guys blow themselves up. Alright, so we got some money. Archery range. You have received an archery. Some proper troops. Useful right now as raids are getting tougher. Let the archers shower the enemy with arrows while the peasants do up-close negotiations. I say. No, like, really good place to put the camera in this. Guess this will work for now. How much for the archery? We need stone. Okay, so we need this. But for that, we need wheat. We are collecting. also selling wheat. There we go. The interface is somewhat busy. Yeah, a lot of things, not a lot of place to have my camera sitting, but... So I'll be covering something up. I guess over here on the right-hand side is probably the least amount of things I'm covering up. Alright, so... Got enough stone. We're just still working on the lumber right now. Oh gosh. You have accumulated enough resources to upgrade the size of your gaze. You will be able to watch more buildings to get this upgrade wherever you can. Note, each king has their own gaze size, which is a separate upgrade path. Okay. Hey, look. There we go. Oh, my peasants. Must produce more peasants. Ah, the walls. They're hitting the walls. Come on, peasants. Construct, dang ya. We got enough for them, right? Oh no, we have no wheat right now. Okay, that's a problem. Run out of resources. When the limit is reached, the building will be destroyed, so prepare to replace it with another field or tree. Gotcha. There we go. Peasants are getting produced again. Yeah, I turned off the selling. There we go. They're on it. We're slowly. Oh, I need water for that. Okay. Well, I can do this, I guess. There we go. If we put a wheat field here, then we can produce multiple peasants at one time while gathering wheat still. There we go, the peasants are winning. And our walls are only slightly destroyed. Nice, okay. Summons an infernal creature to fight for you. Summons a scarecrow that explodes. I think we'll summon an infernal creature. Sounds better than an exploding scarecrow. Magic school. Militia camp, prophecy. King, you have been given a prophecy. Here you can determine the next 3 waves of enemies that will attack you. With stronger foes come better rewards. Be wise, not all treasures are meant to be won. In an enemy wave that's too strong to wipe out your castle. Make sure it is decision so we can continue. Alright. Levy barracks, oh, excuse me. Basic production. 45 resources. Alright, troop training. Spell, money, 4 goblin swordsman. How good is a goblin swordsman? Hit point 105, damage per second 13. How is that versus like a goblin bandit? It's like twice as good as a goblin bandit. Okay. Let's see. Do like that. Goblin bandits. I'm sure this is probably a terrible idea, but you know, hey. Actually, hold on, let's move this stuff down a little bit so at least I have a little bit more time to construct stuff. We'll do like an easier one for the first one. They received a spell. Some of them can drastically change the side of battle or give you bonuses, drag and drop them on the battlefield when the opportunity arises. Ah, okay. I'm mostly curious where we found a talking duck to act as an advisor. Well, the opening scene, I gave people flowers and they had flowers shoot out of their eyes and mouths and ears. So I'm less concerned about the talking duck at this point. And other things that may be going on in this kingdom. Reduce your own spells with buildings you have just received. Ah, okay, so this generates spells. Gotcha. Alright, what do I need for this archery range? Any more gold? So I need gold, and I need wheat. I also need wheat to build peasants so we don't die. Probably ate cherry seeds. Layout of the whole castle is formidable task, so if you ever need to move a building somewhere, you can do so by holding shift and drag it to a new tile. Ah, that's useful. Move buildings, suffer a production penalty for some time, except for wells, so resort to this. Only when you must try moving a building elsewhere. Right. I think we move this. And we slide that in there. There we go. Bone pit. Skeletons. Militia camp. Archery. Militiamen. I want to get another militia camp. And a trader. Okay, cool. I think the trader has arrived. He sells a variety of items, building spells, resources, and more. I recommend buying one of these artifacts, but the choice is yours. See, 25 something at the start of each wave. I don't know what the symbol is. When constructing building, 10% of the resources are returned. 1,000 water. What do we got up here? Iron, or gold iron mine. It's iron and gold. Lumberjack farm. Produces slower, but does double resources. Goldsmith's farm. Hunters. Produces hunters, slow down enemies with their ranged attacks. Madhouse recruits madmen. Hit and run tactics. Whipman's house. Recruits whipmen. These troops use whips to buff the attacks and movement speed of their allies. Wheel of Fortune creates a small resource pack. Troop training. Let's do that. We got 30 bucks left to buy something else. Admin, take resources that I don't have. We could do hunters, though. Or you just save our money. Right, we're still alive by the end of this. Oh yeah, there we go. We can see the slowdown. Bought the artifact that gives the madman resource? I suppose, yeah. If you ever wish to remove a building from your castle, you can enter demolish mode and destroy it. You will be able to construct it later. Just remember, the resources will be lost. Now you receive a new troops building. You can replace the peasants with stronger troops. You demolish one of the peasant huts and construct a camp. Okay. A militia camp in there. We need lumber and wheat for this. Anything you need time to think, press the pause button or space to pause the game. During this time, you will be able to perform most actions like construct, build, or cast spells. Oh, okay, cool. Some of the troops you can recruit have their own unique trait which affects the battlefield or production in some ways. Some troops work exceptionally well with others. You can view the traits of a soldier you have by hovering over a building unit icon of the barracks. Basic characteristics. Warrior, unit trait, 2% of hit point of militia for each militia on the battlefield. Ah, okay. So the more militia you have, the tankier they get. What about peasants? 1% of all production for each peasant on the battlefield. Let's see. We may need to summon the demon. Just saying. Have a look at the people's morale. Different kings have different morale effects, and for you, the damage dealt by all your troops is boosted. There are different ways to increase it, such as producing wine. Alright. Go, demon, go. They appear to have killed the demon. That is unfortunate for us. How much do I need to build another one of these? More lumber. That requires more water. Get 'em, boys! Well, it seems to be once they start shooting the walls, they kind of get focused on shooting the walls, which means your guys that you summon are able to walk up on them a lot easier. Alright, what do I need for this? I need water for this. Oh gosh. Just a lot of boys coming at us right now. We do not have a lot of boys. Come on, Mr. Peasant, you got this. He doesn't got this. Close. Oh, hey, we got enough to do this, though. Alright, so, what is this? 31 at the start of each run. Damage dealt. Spell damage dealt. Run, you receive magic school that will generate spells for you. Magic Ball and Archmage's University. Random spell at the start of the run. Unlocks new buildings. Worm Riders, Stables, and Geese Training Field. Okay. Troop limit one more time. Receive a tile enchanter building that can place the seal of production on a tile. Tile enchanter, epic. Tile enchanter, legendary. What's up, Dart? Upgrade your troop limit one more time. Extra research table at the start of the run. It's not nice out anymore. Yeah. Magic seal on one of the tiles of your castle. Boost production. Tesla towers. Cannons. Group limit. Hydra pond. Goose hydra nest. Goose hydra? Balloon bomber hangar. They forgot to figure out someone to mow his lawn while he's gone for 2 weeks, so trying to do that for him is icky in this weather. Oh gosh. Yeah. Yikes. Listen, man, if you want to leave the stream, you just leave it now. You don't go wait 50 minutes. Gosh. Starting bonus to the troops, the resources, run, tribes my resources. Upgrade for your troops. Assassin's Temple, Slinger's Tree, Gnome Dome. Palaces for your castle. Remove 3 noble palaces for your castle. The free tiles can be used for building. Ah, okay, so you get rid of some of those buildings. Only going to be more gross later this week, so I'm trying to save myself in the future. Yeah, it's going to get worse. Either hotter or rainier or both. Druids of the Owl Camp, Druids of the Bear, Druids of the Badger. I'm awake. I'm awake. 3 noble palaces. Okay, more palace removal. Magic, seal the tiles. Falcon Camp, Pumpkin Field, Enchanted Stump. There's a lot of freaking buildings in this game, holy crap. The lawn room is just out there doing its thing. New powerful spells. Armageddon, Landmine. I like it's like you unlock new spells, like Armageddon, and also Landmine. Things are on the same level. Immortality, Necromancy. It's like you have all of these crazy spells, there's just Landmine. Yeah, as long as it's not disgusting outside, it's not too bad. Group limit. Oh, here we go. Unlocking kings, but you need the extra ascension crystals or whatever to do that. King's Quest unlocks the first royal quest. Oh, quests. Let's see. Increase hit points of all troops. Hit points of all troops. Hit points of your troops. Third royal quest. Damage, damage, damage. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so much more. Oh, these are advisors. Which gives you their own bonuses as well. Right. Angry Eye. You get a panther. Or you just get the Aether as an advisor, apparently. Betty. Manager, just guy with his hair on fire. Trying to blow it out. Wise Tree. Julian. Hey, look. Is this Phil? Yeah, it's a nice lawn. Okay, well. Village, eh? Guess we can go for it. Pretty a lot to unlock, yeah. For certain. I need to blow my nose real quick. Okay, let's do it. Ook. Touch the ball to reveal your fate. Touch the balls now. Gobble Warlord Gorzog, Warlord of the Horde. Perpetual opportunity to engage in looting, plundering, and ruining people's day, even during the apocalypse. And then there's Gorzog, towering grotesque above his kin, roughly siege tower size and equally subtle. No one's sure what or whom he's been eating, but it's clearly not involved in a balanced diet. Gorzog leads through brute force, casual cruelty, and strict biggest club wins philosophy. His war strategy is to swing first, ask questions never, and leave complex planning to smaller minds, which admittedly includes nearly everyone. Okay. Fair enough. Ball Dusher. Always. Alright, so let's get a well going. Hopefully get a couple wells going. And a wheat field. And a tree. Rotate this. There we go. Oh yeah, what? Okay, so this is battlefield. This is barracks, I guess. Come on, troops on the battlefield. Broader gaze. Increase the size area which your buildings will work. And then, yeah. Increase unit limit. +3 maximum unit limit. Okay. Yeah, what do we start with here? Market. Okay, peasant hut. Research table. Produces blueprints for buildings. Oh, that's kind of nice. Try to get enough together here for a peasant hut. There we go. Peasants constructed. I wonder how many peasants I can have in the barracks. Okay, so I got 2 on the battlefield, I got 2 in the barracks, it looks like. Alright, cool. Use some more peasants in the barracks. Market. A market here. How do I work? Enjoy the stream. Back to working. Alright, Dart. Sounds good. Let's sell wheat. Pour water here. 1 goblin. Got him. Hunters, Whitman, militia. Go with the militia. Big well. Eek. More water produces wood. Grape bushes produces grapes. We'll just get another tree for now. And a prophecy. Alright, what do we got? Levy barracks, resources, levy barracks, money, barracks, resources. We don't have a lot of defenders at the moment, so we probably shouldn't do anything extra here. Could try to do another... Oh, no, we have to do like a tier 2 or whatever. We can't add like an extra one. Alright. Band of Marauders, Iron Fang Riders arrive at your gates. They're led by Tharg Conqueror, Towering Brute, who currently bathes in mud. They're demanding truce of food and gold supply for peace. Your advisors are split. Why don't you just paying them off? By time, the other mutters, no king bows to a man wearing that much fur in summer. Increase castle, hit point by 20. Unleash your full magical gaze, reward spell. Buy time to repair a special mud bath. Artifact 50% or you receive nothing. We're gonna flip a coin. Kindly invite Thargus commanders to feast for negotiations, as well as generously offering them to soak in the king's luxurious hot mud springs. Unbeknownst to them, the mud quickly hardens, hilariously trapping them in mid-bath. Desperately bargaining freedom, Thar reveals detailed attack plan. Renders his favorite artifact, no more sacrifices dignity, though you mercifully interrupt before things get too awkward. An artifact. Okay, what do I need for this? I need gold and wood. Alright. So... another wheat field here. We'll set another tree here. Rotate. Oh, hold on. Spell damage about 25% for 250 upon picking this artifact. Damage dealt by spells with 25% or 250 wine. I imagine we'll get more spells, right? I'm not 100% sure what wine is going to do for me. I know it has something to do with morale, but... so maybe this could be good, but I don't know if this is good right now, is the thing. I mean, neither of these are good right now. You know what? Let's take the wine. Hold on. Wine provides 30 morale for your troops and is consumed constantly when troops are in battle. It's produced by advanced production. Okay, so my guys will just be better for a while because they'll be drinking wine while they're going into battle. Gotcha. I see. Need more lumber for that. We need 84 lumber just for this to begin with. Alright, let's put this here. Get some of these boys produced. Go, militiaman, go! Go, another militiaman, go! Yeah, money. Alright, I'm going to take and move stuff around slightly. There we go. That way we get peasants and militiamen constructing at the same time. How much for this? I need gold and wheat for that. Okay. There we go. Alright. And we could take and move this down here, I suppose, for the moment. Rearrange some of this stuff a bit. Money and a levy barracks, swordsman barracks, madhouse. We need iron, which is something we don't have. Militia camp. We could get more militia right now, though. That's something we could produce. Time meow. Yeah, we'll take more militia for right now. We can increase the amount of troops we have as well. Come on, can I move? Well, I could put peasants into the barracks. Gotcha, which then would allow me to produce more militia, but I need more lumber for that. I guess I am producing right now, so that works. Building up our gold here. Alright, we almost have another fight going on here, so we're just gonna wait on building or doing anything different. We're just gonna keep cranking wheat and trees here. Music is going hard right now. Ah, ah. There we go. What resource do I get? Ore? Crystals? Wine? Some ore. Alright. I need to make these guys wheat and lumber. We have both of. Let's do this. Crank out some more militiamen before we have another combat. I need more lumber. Alright. Try to build up some lumber, wheat, and water here. Oh, hey, we got a trader. Increase max castle output by 30. Reduce third king's ability cooldown by 25%. Okay. Damage to bosses from units is increased by 10%. A walrus mask. Alright. Peasant hut, iron mine, crystal mine, sawmill, hunters, worshipper sanctuary. Sacrifice black sheep, receive permanent morale for each sheep sacrifice. Spells. Boost production. For the market by 25%. Each active market provides 5 morale. Interesting. Could just do 10% damage to bosses or on units. Yeah, let's get that. And we got enough to buy... I suppose we could buy the iron mine? Sure, we'll get an iron mine as well. Alright, let's increase our troop limit. Oh, it does it by 3 every time. Nice, okay. Produce more militiamen. What other way to heal these guys in the field? Without using like a big spell or something. Oh, we can increase our gaze size as well. There we go. Let's do that. Increase the gaze. Put an iron mine here. Or get some iron in. Oh boy. Big boy coming. There we go. Money. Okay, well now we can get swordsmen because we have the have the iron to actually do so. What are I wonder what swordsmen are considered. They are considered warriors. Okay, these guys are warriors as well. It's their bonus. 2% damage dealt by swords for each swordsman on the battlefield. Okay. Yeah, let's get some swordsmen. Okay, this is clay. Clay mine, tree, gold mine. Clay mine. Iron mine, gold mine. We're gonna probably want another iron mine. Castle gains 1 hit point whenever your troops die. Reduces... Oh, I guess we're taking this, because I don't... Reduces the third king's ability cooldown. I don't even know what that is, so... And the prophecy. Alright, what do we got? Spell. Money. Spell. Levy barracks. Definitely the money. Artifacts. Like artifacts. Veteran barracks. Let's do some regular goblin bandits there. Kingdom infrastructure. Goblin pig. Slap that sucker in there and see how bad that gets, I guess. Regenerations. Yep. Nice. Scrooge McDuck. Your kingdom has relied on the most effective method of measuring grain reserves, the jump test. A volunteer leaps into the pile. Survivor proving the granaries are full. Day peasant, whoever's attempts ends with a sickening thud, followed by a murmured realization. The gathered crowd. You have 2 little grain to survive the winter. Your advisors urged swift action. Blame the volunteer. Pays production times 2. Blame the farmers. You have a wheat field. Blame the method. You receive a resource 100. Blame the volunteer. You officially blame Peasant Willard for being an enemy saboteur. The explanation that is quickly embraced by the relieved farmers. Willard becomes infamous as a traitor, and his treason motivates peasants to work even harder for the kingdom's good to separate them from the treacherous snake. They even come up with some design suggestions for your buildings. Great bushes, small wheat field, crystal mine. We don't have anything to spend crystals on yet. Nor do we have anything to spend grapes on. How many wheat fields do we have left? Oh, we could also... Apparently there's a re-roll and a recycle option. We have 2 wheat fields left. Just recycle that. Big well gives more water. Yeah, we'll grab a crystal mine. Basic construction. Once this construction has been active for some time, it can be upgraded into a resource building of your choice. Oh, interesting. Alright, we need more fellows here. Oh yeah, we get a swordsman barracks as well. Swordsmen require... Put an iron mine here as well then. So we can mine some iron while we get more swordsmen. Let's take and we'll put the peasants into the barracks for right now. Some swordsmen out here. Alright. Pig warrior. Fire mages. Probably gonna lose some guys here, so... just stick on building troops for right now. Alright, veteran barracks. Longbowman's camp. Firing range. Musketeers require wine. Okay. Iron bar looking thing. And gold. So, technically the only thing that we could potentially build are the musketeers at the firing range currently. So I guess we're going to get that. How much do I need? I need 160 to increase my troop limit again. Alright, that's maxed out. Let's go over here. We move this up here and move this down here, maybe? Get a whole bunch of trees here because I want to increase my unit limit here. Gotta remember, I've also got some duders in the barracks. Guys are going hard for my walls. Get them! There we go. Peasant hut, black sheep barn creates helpless black sheep that provide morale. Other buildings may have use for them. Archery. Okay. We get regular archers. I mean, we do get extra damage for morale as this king, so... like, each of these black sheep is worth, what, 3% damage? Which is not bad. Sure. See, 1 wine for each well or big well in your castle every 10 seconds. Central cell of the castle now works even when you are not watching. Oh. This is very good. This is also very good. I think it would be this one. Get rid of that. What do we want to put here? Put a field here for right now. And let's put a well here as well. Try to get us some, crank us some more water here. Oh, hey. Troop class bonuses. Morale. Increased damage up by 1% per morale. Current factors. 30 from wine stock. 3 from number of different units. Right. Okay, cool. So that tells me our actual morale is at any given point in time. That's good. I'm going to increase the troop limit here again. I feel like that's going to be incredibly important going forward. There we go. What spell we're going to get? Banish some of your troops Choose some of your troops to be banished from this world for 30 seconds. They will return with 6 crystals per unit. Poisonous roots that damage Shui enemies. Fairy Fountain does not need to be watched to work. Can produce any resource at random. Heals your injured troops while active. Ah, okay. Buddhist Temple does nothing but has useful passive upgrades. Alright. Starts damaging enemies with each production cycle for 15 damage. Anti-Goblin does. Let's grab this Fairy Fountain. That seems good. Banish those guys for 30 seconds, because there's not a combat that's going to happen here for a little bit. Should give us a bunch of crystals. How much water we need for this? 280 to get that going. Alright. Hey, they're back. Do this for a little bit. Gonna have a couple of combats that are like stacking up here, so let's try to get some swordsmen out. I want to get this out as fast as I can, though. Stone Gaze is right here. Slimes. 25 wood at the start of each wave. Sawmills and trees damage enemies when they are working. Increases the lifetime of all temporary units by 3 times. Okay, so apparently there's temporary units. We don't have any temporary units, so I don't think this would be very useful. Speeds up the King's ability cooldown. Archery. White Unicorn Field. Unit trait. 30% to damage dealt if Black Unicorn is present. Costs a lot of crystals. And then each unicorn has a lot of crystals as well, but that looks pretty freaking strong. Oh, and a Black Unicorn Field. Oh, we can't afford both, though. And we would need oil, which is something we don't have. Gold and iron mine, gold mine. Troop training, faster. Summon infernals, fireworks. I mean, 25 lumber at the start of each wave would be pretty good. We use lumber for a lot of things. Then again, white unicorns could also be incredibly good. 600 hit points and 38 damage per second. We wouldn't be able to afford anything else, though, with that. Could just do a troop training as well, make my boys better. Yeah, let's do that. We could just buy 50 lumber here as well. Yeah, let's do that as well. Yeah, we need clay to upgrade the next gaze size here. What are we doing here? Let's move you up here for right now. this firing range in here. Range units. 50% damage. Riders. Warriors. Get 50%. Yeah, we have militia and swordsmen. Let's go with that. Oh gosh. They're charging at us. Black sheep barn, bone pit, peasant hut. We're just gonna recycle that for right now. Clay mine, wheat field, crystal mine. Or rather, clay mine. Hit and run! Gold mine. Gold mine. Poisonous roots that damage and push away enemies. Poison puddle. Poison that damage enemies. Multiple spells do not stack. Damage something 24 for 9 seconds. A lot of damage. Poison puddle. Lifetime of all temporary units by 3. Get 90 resources of your choice 3 times. And a prophecy. 30 bucks, 30 bucks. Unlock the money. Spell. Advanced production. Veteran barracks. Artifact. The artifact. Try to get the artifact sooner rather than later. The advanced production. Alright, that'll work. Just fires, forest spirits, legends abound of luminous beings that haunt the woods, leading the lost to their doom or unexpected fortune lately. They have been guiding your subjects to bountiful berries and herbs at great profit for the merchants. However, as more people flock to the woods, some warn the spirits may grow displeased, turning their blessings into curses. Tax the forest grove. Spirits make good mana crystals. Construct a shrine of the spirits. Receive magic school. Yeah, let's do that. Choosing diplomacy, you promise the spirits beautiful construction shrine. Delighted by the gesture, the spirits become cooperative, eagerly sharing ancient magical knowledge through the shrine's appointed keeper. That'll allow us to get spells. I'm imagining. Okay, let's get wine. Let's get wine. And let's get water so we get closer to this fairy fountain here. Want to get that fairy fountain down. There we go. Okay, so fairy fountain's working. I think we just put the magic school here, because that way that'll always be working, making me spells right now. I will need a crystal mine. How long until these burn out? There goes that. Let's put a crystal mine here. Alright, so we have a research table, we have a basic construction, we have a gold mine. Black sheep barn as well, but oh boy. Back to creating more boys. That was a lot. Get him, gunman, get him. Alright, we get the artifact, though. Every grunt unit on the battlefield gets 2% boost in hit points and 3% boost damage from other grunt units. What is considered to be a grunt unit? Troops gain 30% boost to attack speed and move speed if they're flying. I don't have any flying troops. 100%. So I guess we'll take the poor man's relic. Yeah. Guys are considered to be warriors. Warrior. Ranged. Hmm. Okay, so peasants are grunts. Gotcha. Right. What do I need for this? I need clay and I need gold. Let's swap this around. I'm a lot less likely to need to replace my guys from the firing range than I am my frontline guys. We got a wheat right now? We are. Okay. Hey, not misery. What up, what up? Alright, so we got a bunch of... We got 2 lizards and some goblin bandits gonna be coming in here. Hopefully we'll be good. Gotta find out. Try to get some more of these boys out here. Lumber's pretty low too right now. Let's shut this off for right now. Okay, it looks like we're fine. A mill makes flour out of wheat. I have not seen anything that needs flour yet. First time playing the game? Yes, it is. Yes, indeed it is. Learning a bunch of stuff. It's been fun so far. Carpentry. Furniture? No idea what furniture is used for. Hold on. Can I mouse over furniture down here? Fancy furniture can be sold for denarii, late game buildings. It produces advanced production buildings. Ah, okay. Does not drop as a resource reward. Gotcha. Fuel pump. Don't have anything that needs oil right now. Yeah. Hasn't been anything that's been thrown at me so far that I've been like, what? It's, everything kind of leads into each other thing fairly well, so it's not like, it's not overwhelming, really, which is good. And I played the tutorial, which, you know, also helps. I feel like. Obviously, like, some of this stuff, I don't really know what it does, and I don't really know, like, how important X, Y, or Z is. Like, should I get this right now? I don't know, but I'll find out. It's a roguelite, so trial and error is part of the game, right? Alright, actually, I don't... You know what? Maybe I'll take this fuel pump. So I've seen at least one thing that requires fuel. So, having this available could be good. Probably get clay, because we need to start working on increasing the gauge size here. Sounds great. Not many people have taken the time to play the tutorial. Glad you checked out. Yeah, it was good. Solid tutorial. Mm-hmm. 30% move speed, 30% attack speed buff to your troops. Yeah, the poison puddle. pretty good if we absolutely need something. First I play, CB handlers quite well. Oh, thanks. You've been going around to different people's streams and checking them out? Oh, it sounds like it. You were saying other people were not playing the tutorial, so. Yeah, it's good fun. And, yeah. Like I said, things are not, like, really convoluted or anything, so that's nice. Lots of good tool tips and things like that, too, which is awesome. A lot of my questions can be answered by, like, mousing over things, which is good. Yeah, punch him! Oh, gosh. Shoot her! Alright. Try to check out streamers, see how their experience has been so far. Hope you don't mind me staying for a bit and watching. Hey! Not at all. Not at all. Oh, Levy Barracks, eh? Haven't used these black sheep yet. I feel like for this king, this would be pretty good, though, because of the damage increase from the morale or whatever. Alright. I'm going to mouse over this. Ah, yes, it explains what it does. Fantastic. Yeah, this stuff here, like these little things up at the corner. Very, very nice. And all the tags for, like, warrior range, flying, things like that. Helps with the, what does this affect? Ah, yes. The thing with the tag. Sweet. I haven't put one of these down yet. Like I said, I feel like they'd be pretty good. But I don't know if I'm going to need 2 of them. I do have that grunt bonus thing. Potential peasants. Hunter's gonna be good too, because the 10% attack speed of flying troops reach a hunter on the battlefield up to 100%. Well, I don't have any flying units at the moment, so well, I'm just gonna grab those for right now. Alrighty, if you have any questions that might not get explained by the game itself, don't be afraid to ask. I don't like backseating, so won't say much unless you want me to. Hey, yeah. I will, if I run into something, I will definitely ask. Grants friendly units in area 35% evade, chance to evade, attacks 8 seconds, healing pool that restores health for units while you're in it. I think the healing would probably be pretty good. I mean, evasion is usually pretty strong in games, too. Just in general, like, not taking damage. Pretty good. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna take evasion, because I feel like not taking damage at all is better than healing in most cases. Now I need to remember to use my spells, too, when things get crazy. Also, I need to actually, like, start getting troops built again. Otherwise, I'm gonna get into some serious trouble. But I need both wheat and lumber pretty badly. So let's do this quickly, and then hopefully we get some more guys up here before this next wave hits us. Yeah, this next wave I might need to use some of my spells. I feel like we're a little bit behind. Lost a lot of troops. Alright. Now, Mr. One Peasant can chill out there. Do I have enough resources to build anybody else? No, not. Let's go back up here and get some more stuff. That just exploded. More trees! Okay, so we have a good amount of money here. What do we got? Mage's Robe. Arcane unit on the battlefield. 3% boost spells. Gain 3 or when you kill an enemy. That seems pretty good. Attacking ability decreased by 25%. Damage dealt by attacking buildings. There's gotta be buildings attacking me? Or I could have buildings attacking. One of those, like, it's gonna have to happen for me to understand what this means. Which is fine. Jason improvements start working without needing to watch them. Oh, hold on. I have the stone gaze thing as well, right? So if I have the stone gaze to make this always work, could this then make even more stuff always work? That seems really strong. There was, oh yeah, I remember seeing that in the unlock screen or whatever, that there was a cannon building. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. $40 for that. And we'll see if this works the way I think it works. Madman. Hive. Bumblebee. 10% to damage dealt by champion troops for each Bumblebee on the battlefield up to 100%. The Vision Monument. There's Iron Mine. Iron Sawmill. Could be useful. Goldsmith Farm also could be useful. Could do troop training. Turn to sheep. Moonshine barrel. Fuel pump. Let's do troop training. Yep, this picture. Arcane or warrior. Well, we got more warriors than anything, so I guess we'll probably do warriors. The Vision Monument is probably your favorite building of the game. Well, it sounds freaking cool. What do I need for it? I'm gonna need more steel bars, or iron bars, whatever these are. Metal. Okay, it's just metal. Gotcha. So I'm gonna need something that produces that, or I'm just gonna need a whole bunch more of that. Come on, Fairy Fountain. Get this constructed. Could do... No, that's just basic construction. Alright. This is the boss. So, we need to get as many troops on the battlefield as we can before that happens. I feel like that is the most important thing to do right now. We do have a ton of spells for this boss, so hopefully we'll be alright. Gonna find out. Is adjacent 8 tiles or 4? Ah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, are we talking diagonals or just, like, as a plus sign, essentially, right? True. Hopefully we get a chance to try it out here and don't die to this boss. Oh, we're maxed out right now. Can we put guys... Can we produce more troops in the barracks right now? Yeah, it looks like we can. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, so I think we should probably just keep doing this for right now. Getting more lumber and more food. Goblin Warlord Gorzog. Alright, Mr. Gorzog. Do evasion here. We get up on top of this boss. And we'll stay with a poison puddle as well. That should be pretty freaking good. Go back to building more troops. Stealing food, my boys. Nice. All right. Oh boy, we get a lot of stuff. Holy crap. Nari. Legendary artifact. Temporary Goose Riders at the start of every wave. Increase all troop building unit capacity by 1. Listen, I like the idea of Goose Riders. We're going with the Goose Riders. Launches legendary fireworks that make your people work 100% more productively. Creates an aura that heals friendly units and makes them invincible to damage. Yeah, let's get that. Longbow camp. Hey, thanks. We still need to figure out how to make some metal, I guess. High firing range. If you get another firing range, get some more musket boys out. Let's grab one of those. Crystal mine, vineyard. Oh, here's grapes. Grab the crystal mine. We don't have any champions. I wonder if this will affect the Goose Rider units, even though I don't build them. Because I'm assuming the Goose Riders are riders. I'm making an assumption here. It will. Okay. Alright. I'm going to do that then. Kingdom infrastructure, resources, kingdom infrastructure. Okay, so that's a lot of goblin bandits. But it's just goblin bandits. Do like artifacts, so we'll slap that on there. 5 lizards. Goblin bat rider. Lightning mage, healer mage. What do we got here? Giant, get us an elite barracks. Got a lot of lightning mages all at once. Let's do this, and then we'll put the lightning mages on that, because I want the money. Establish production. A lot of resources. Oh, we could do Goblin Giants, potentially get an elite barracks as well here. Yeah, let's do that. Bull in a bottle. Your chief alchemist has unveiled potion of bull energy. Oh, okay, I get it. Bull energy, promising endless productivity. A peasant works tirelessly after drinking it. Come morning, however, he is asleep, upright, mumbling. The walls are melting. Your advisors are split. Some call it a revolution, others warn of overwork. Meanwhile, rumors spread of peasants sneaking bottles for personal use. Receive a building magic college ×2. Lose random troops. Receive resources. Receive 5 troops. Getting some lumber right away would be pretty nice. Hold on. What do we got? Fight-wise. We don't have any, like, crazy fights happening, like, time meow. I mean, there's going to be a lot of guys involved in this one, but most of them are goblin bandits, so I feel mostly okay against that. Let's get the strictly control its usage. Might as well embed strict regulations, establish control distribution areas, strictly or restricting potion usage to essential tasks only. The peasants loudly grumble about bureaucracy, yet controlled doses ensure both greater stability and fewer hallucinations. Unsurprisingly, a thriving black market emerges, with a shadowy midnight exchanges and whispered passwords. You turn a blind eye, especially since grateful black market leaders regularly send you generous gifts of luxurious wines, greatly boosting the stock of your royal cellar. Nice. Boss defeated. All production increases by 50%. Your enemies are gathering stronger forces. Consider upgrading your army. Touch the ball. Touch it. Gotta touch the ball. Volkar, the Gold Hoarder. Among dragons, Volkar is notoriously ill-tempered, known for his blistering rage and unhealthy obsession with gold. His vast hoard seems less about wealth and more about coping mechanisms for unsolved anger, though no one dares voice this within earshot of his lair. Volkar enjoys personal confrontations, chewing through foes and with unsettling enthusiasm. When pressed, he takes to the skies, engulfing enemies, unlucky bystanders in molten flames. Some say Volkar's greed is his greatest weakness. Others wisely observe that is, in fact, the sharp weapons of heroes. Sadly, a very few live long enough to test the latter theory. Gotcha. Alright, so dragon next. Fair enough. Oh, let's produce this last dude here. I really need to get some metal is what I really need to do. What is this? Meat. Meat is from animals, produce advanced production buildings. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so it doesn't do anything special, it's just another resource. Alright. That's almost burnt out. Mine some crystals up here as well. We're slamming on some trees. What do we have a lot of right now? We're gonna have a lot of lumber, obviously. Unless we increase our troop limit. Which we could do. Though we don't have a lot of space at the moment. We'd have to get rid of a well, probably. We could also increase our gaze size here. We get some more gold and wheat going. What do we got for wheat fields? I don't know if we have any wheat fields at the moment. Let's throw this in here. Could start selling some of the fancy marketplace. Yeah. Let's see. What do we have a lot of right now? We have a lot of wood, obviously, but you're going to burn through that somewhat quickly as well here. Throw a research table up over here. Could throw a clay pit up here, and then maybe we could sell clay as well. Oh yeah, that's right, I get Goose Riders now. Heck yeah. That's a lot of goblins. Go, Goose Riders, go! Oh, they are freaking clapping. Holy. Gold, probably. Well, we do need wheat as well. Get wheat. Some metal. I thought I did. I'm trying to remember what it was now. If I think of it again, I'll revoice it. I don't think it was anything major in any case, but I think I did ask something. I just can't remember what it was off the top of my head. Your troops dies. Exploded scarecrow we created his place. Seconds. Bosses are damaged 10% of their max health after introduction. That's something pretty good. inner 6-year-old who once had a tussle with an angry cobra chicken felt that. Let's get the golden arrow. The Goose Riders are amazing. Oh, there we go. This can be upgraded into a wheat field. There we go. Nice. Alright, so we're getting good crystals, we're getting good wheat, we're getting some clay, which we'll probably sell for gold here. We do have a good amount of wood, so maybe we will increase our troop limit here. If I increase the troop limit, then I'm going to want to put another building down also. I can get rid of this well, I suppose. And we can throw the black sheep barn in here. And then we can increase the troop limit. And we'll move this over here, and we will... Oh, I can't trade away clay. Okay. We have an okay amount of iron at the moment. Oh, this... You could trade furniture for denarii. Okay. Wow, my freaking Goose Riders are just slapping. Sacrificial stone. Sacrifices black sheep. Receive a spell reward for each sheep sacrificed. 10 morale while active. Multiple taverns do not stack. Ooh, okay. This would be good. Because I could put this on the stone gaze square. Let's select this. Let's demolish one of these, and then we'll take and move this over here, and then we'll take this and put it here. There we go. Nice. We got our black sheep out there as well. What do I want to sell here at the market? Suppose we could trade wheat for gold. How's that? Also, let's take this and move it over here. Welcome home, Hyper. Welcome home. Okay. Any other units that I want to put down? I could put down some more... Small peasant hut. Okay, so this is a slightly larger version of the peasant hut. Gotcha. These geese seem to stick around for quite a while. It's good. Alright. Establish production. Gold mine. Gold. I really need is metal mine, or a metal forger, or something along those lines. I guess we'll get this wheat field for right now, because we're definitely going to need that too. Okay, black unicorns. Wine and fuel. Crystal castle? What the heck is that? Holy. Provides 3 crystals with each attack. Champion. We got here lightning mage. Damage per second. 5% to spell damage dealt by each lightning mage on the battlefield. This takes metal to build, though. $600 HP, 600 HP, 38. Alright, let's grab this crystal castle over here. Maybe we can do something with that. Need a bunch more crystals for that, obviously. Now we're cranking some wheat and gold. I'm gonna need more trees, too. We're pretty low on lumber at the moment. Maybe I need to get a research table down. Up here for a moment. No, let's do this. No, I suppose we could probably finish this stuff out. Burn through this stuff over on the side. Pump, gold mine. Crystal Castle looks really cool. I need a lot of crystals to construct, though. Is that a crab warrior? Engaging the crab warriors with the geese. Nice. What do we got for trade here? Increase max castle output by 30. Magic School, Magic College, Archmage University. Your castle reaches 0 HP. It heals 20 HP, and all enemies are stunned for 7 seconds. Can be used once. Well, maybe... Hold on. Maybe we got something up here. Release the war geese. Longbow Camp, Brick Factory. Repairs the castle walls. Oh, that's cool. I know my camera's covering up some of the stuff on this right-hand side. It's just... There's not, like, any place on the screen where I'm not covering something up at some point with the camera, unfortunately. There's a forge. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, well, let's get that. Yeah, let's get that. For sure. For sure. Awakens giants from their sleep to fight for you. They don't like being disturbed, so they will damage your castle for 20 hit points upon awaking. They got 550 health, though. Kinda neat. I don't really have a good source of meat, though, so... Lion Circus spawns griffins, both riders and flying. Oh, nice. So these could get, like, double buffed from the different types. And not really a good source of meat, so probably not worth it. Brick Factory could be okay. I don't have enough for troop training. Sag. Could just get the crystals, though. Fuel pump. Could do max castle health by 30. Let's just get the crystals for right now. So that gets us closer to this bad boy. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Boom. And now we need 70 crystals to get one of these boys. Spells are maxed out right now. I'll have to use some. I guess it stops this thing from working at the moment, which I want it to give me this crystal dude, so that works. 2 to 3 men tall geese? Yeah. At least 2 men tall. It's like a freaking 8 to 10 foot tall goose. It's not horrifying at all. Suppose I could upgrade those too. There we go. Hey, there we go. We got our crystal man. Nice. Put the forge in here. There we go. Geese are scary. enough in real life size. Those huge ones are terrifying. Wheat. Flour. We haven't really used flour for anything. We could actually use some wheat. Alright, what do we got here? Infrastructure, basic production, building upgrade. Oh, a building upgrade. We haven't got one of those yet. Honestly, I think we need some basic production. And we'll do that afterwards. Levy barracks, kingdom infrastructure. That's probably more important. What is that? Crab riders? Okay. Need a whole lot of basic production. This is an artifact, though. Oh, there's a Cyclops with that? The sooner we get artifacts, the better. The longer we have an artifact, the more use that we're going to get out of it, right? Let's do a couple of building upgrades with Wave 2. Hopefully we don't get overwhelmed here. We got Crystal Man. We'll be fine. Right? Right? Let's do that. Some more basic production going. And these waves seem particularly light and airy and nice and easy that I could slap something extra on top of it. Goblin Shaman, Goblin Pig, Goblin Bat Rider. This is going to be... Wave 2 is going to be like a Giga Wave. First man only fights if his building is being closely watched. He's just built different. You recall Crocodile... the crocodile eggs you ordered to help defeat the... or defend the castle moat? Well, turns out they were mermaid eggs. No, sire, I don't know mermaids hatch from eggs either. Unfortunately, mermaids are not very effective against goblins. Apparently, they're not their type. However, they've been very effective with our peasants. Several of them have jumped into the moat to meet them. On the bright side, mermaid magic makes our soil fertile. Building upgrade. 100 gold. Sultan Salty Old Man the second. Okay. Create a private reserve from them to reside. Increase castle max hit points by 20. I want a building upgrade. Carefully relocate the mermaids to a pond near the farmlands. The area's productivity immediately soars with the mermaids' magical influence enriching the soil. Surprisingly, visitors hanging around the ponds feel compelled to justify their loitering by offering unsolicited yet brilliant suggestions for engineering upgrades, some of which are implemented to impressive effect. Who knew mermaids could inspire such innovation? Continue. Oh, yeah. Crystal Man doesn't do anything if he's not... he doesn't have his building being watched. Right. So he'll have to be one of the buildings that we put next to the thing being watched all the time. Everyone just wants to all the mermaids. Boost production by 25% of the gold mine. 25% chance of receiving extra 1 gold with each production cycle. As peasants are usually known to do. Or we could passively increase the damage dealt by and the hit points of ranged troops by 5%. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, how much do I need for this? I need a bunch of crystals, I need gold, I need metal. We actually have enough metal now, so that's good. Then we need crystals, and we need gold. Let's swap these around. We'll do this. Earn some gold from the merchant here. My poor boy. Standing there stunned. Do this for right now. feel like we're gonna need our big boy here to help. Also, he gets us more crystals when he hits things, which is nice. Get up! He's getting a lot of crystals because he's getting a lot of freaking value on hitting this thing. There we go. We need trees. 100% need trees. And... probably wheat. Yeah. What do we get for an artifact? All troops, hit points increased by 20%. 40 random basic resources at the start of each wave. 40 is a lot. 20% more hit points for all the troops is also pretty good. Particularly because we have a big man. And a lot of militia. Now let's get the extra HP. See here. Anything I want to get rid of? Potentially get more going on. I think he just freezes in whatever position he happens to be in. He's doing like a freaking high kick right now. Already maxed out the units. Would it be better to produce resources rather than units? Yeah, I could switch these around. Oops. Right now. Slide all that stuff off to the right-hand side. Oop, hold on. Alright, well. We do this. Defend my gunners! Oh! My missile boys! Unfortunate. Oh, not the sheep! Fortunately, we are out of wood right now, which is a problem. Let's... Okay, we're good. We made it. Having a selection for units and one for resources is usually not... It's usually a great tip I like to share around. Gotcha. Alright, what do we get here? Boost production by 30% for the wheat field. That seems pretty good. A random resource. Yeah, let's do this. Another building upgrade. 50% chance to get 2 with each production cycle versus boost production of 25%. I'm sure there's like a mathematical way of being like, yes, this is like always better, but I don't feel like doing the math right now. Let's go with the solid 25%. What do we got here? Furniture store. Sells furniture. Oh, for the unlock resource. I don't have anywhere to produce furniture at the moment, though. Makes wine out of grapes. That could be useful. Alright. Something I need here, though, is... How much clay do I have? An okay amount of clay. I also have spells. I actually kind of forgot to use spells in that last one. Black sheep barn. I need a tree somewhere. I might just get rid of this clay mine for right now, but then I don't have any more clay mines, which could be a problem. Hold on. How much do I need for this? I need more gold yet. Okay. Okay, let me just do this for now. Try to crank out one of these wheat fields real fast. Because our production is increased on them. Try to use... Yeah. Some more swordsmen out here. Should I get some more black sheep as well? Try to produce Crystal Man again? Yeah. Okay. Roots out there. Drop the Scarecrow in. I think we'll be fine here. We got geese as well, which is helpful. Who cleans the ears with a sword? This guy, apparently. Arena. Provides 25 morale while active. Multiple arenas do not stack. Oof. That's pretty nice. Executes one of your grunt units and provides Nari for each unit. I'm gonna get this arena. Gold mine. Could be useful. I don't have any extra clay pits at the moment either, I don't think. Gold mine. And... grab another tree as well. Reproduce Crystal Man. That stuff's grinding out. Good. Clay pit will be gone shortly, then we'll replace that with trees, because we really need some more lumber going on. Okay, Crystal Man is back on the field, so we can rotate that again. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to hit units pretty soon for sure. But we need more lumber for our militiamen. So I needed some of that going right quick. Do have a couple of spells left, which is good. It's a lot of very large gentlemen. Oh, he's tanking fairly okay. Reproduce him real quick. Hopefully my gunners can handle this. I really want to use a spell here, but might have to. I think we'll be alright. The boss is next, so... all riders get hit points, gain 10% chance that your units will completely block damage. Nice. Yeah, 10% to just not take damage seems pretty good. Anything else that we need right now? Resource-wise. So you just buy more metal at the moment? We have a lot of wheat. An okay amount of clay. Yeah, we'll just spend on some metal here. Okay, boss is coming very shortly. So we really badly need to... This guy is almost produced. I was just gonna move him, but... he's like almost back on the field. I'll move him here after he's produced. There we go. Let's do this. Alright. really start cranking out guys here. Go, 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 go. We do have Last Stand. We do have Weakness and Moonshine Barrel. So hopefully with all that, we'll be able to make it. One way to find out. Last black sheep on the field here. Oh, no, need to stay at least partially here. Volkar, the Gold Hoarder. Off the side of my screen right now. Hold on. Let me just do this so you guys can actually see. Make all my boys invulnerable here for the moment. Nice. Gonna fly over my town. Fair enough. He's back. What did I lose here? I lost my gunners. That's unfortunate. Punch! Ozzy Osbourne died? Oh, jeez. Interesting. Ah, my sheep. Hey, man, kill my sheep. Alright, Crystal Man's back. That's good. Keep off him. Stab him! Get him with your crystal arms. Running low on lumber again here. For our militiamen. Wonder if he's gonna take off again for this last section of his health. Okay, yeah, there he goes. Gonna take out my ranged troops, unfortunately. Okay, Crystal Man's back. Good. Let's do this. Try to get some more of these guys out. Moonshine barrel that man. One at a time. Just walk into him one at a time. Thankfully, I have enough crystals stored up that I can get another crystal man. Pew, 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 pew. Well, we're out of iron now. I almost got another crystal man out. Lumber is also insanely low. Punching the castle, though. No bueno. Can't really stop him from just punching the castle down. Rip. Not bad, not bad. Consider it as a first run. I'll take it. I definitely made mistakes. 100% made mistakes. So there's just a bunch of stuff that I don't understand yet. So I'll take it. Almost beat the second boss. He was very close. I think we actually probably might have been able to beat him if he wasn't just focused on beating down my walls. But yeah, I think we just ran out of resources at the end there. Unfortunately, for building troops. Or Ripperino. That's cool. But we'll do it again. The great thing about a roguelite is that now we get to do it again with more stuff. Yeah. Oh, let's go check out the upgrades here. Wine at the start of the run. More wine at the start of the run. Tile Enchanter. I assume that this, like, increases production or something like that. Seal of production on a tile, that sounds like it increases production. Place a magic seal on one of the tiles of your castle. Any building placed on the tile receives 20% boost for production. Okay. Wonder if that's the same thing. Tile seal. Tile seal. I imagine it is? Starting limit by 1. Some of these freaking buildings. Enchanted stump. More building upgrades. Unlocks upgrades for your troops and miscellaneous buildings. Okay, these are the king unlocks, but we need more for that resource for that. Oh, the advisors. Priest castle. Max HP by 100. Hold on. Gallery council. I feel like some of these other buildings I should construct as well, though. Gallery challenges. Encyclopedia. Let's do the council here. What does that do? Ah, okay. This is where our advisors sit. Gustav. The duck advisor. Or goose advisor. Alright, I do have to get going in a bit. Any last questions you might want to ask me? I don't have anything off the top of my head. I just really like exploring games like this. So there seems to be a lot in this, and most of it seems to be presented in a way that's pretty easy to grab, like, in bits and pieces, which is awesome for this style of game. So I don't think I have anything right now. I just want to explore more, I guess, really, what it comes down to. But I appreciate the help that you have given. Thanks for coming by and checking things out. Unlock challenges as well here. That sounds like something that'd be good to unlock early. What do we got? Defeat bosses in a single run to unlock a king's abilities. Ah. It's the nicest thing you ever said about me, Papa. Yeah, you ain't dumb. Sometimes. Oh, okay. So, summons 3 peasants. Great to hear. One last thing. Any feedback or suggestions you might want to tell the dev team? Praise is also appreciated. Well, I think that they made a really cool looking game here. The style is great, and like I said, the presentation is really, really neat. The first thing that happens to you is that you have people, you give a flower to somebody and flowers grow out of their face. I don't know what that's all about, but that certainly is a good hook. We'll find out what's going on with that. Oh, real quick. I guess. I was just looking at these unlocks. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? This one? So, just clarification on this, I guess. At the start of the run, you receive a tile enchanter, a building that can place a seal of production on a tile. And then over here is tile seal. Place a magic seal on the tiles in your castle. Any building is placed on the tile receives 20% boost of production. So, like, this explains what the tile seal does, right? This just tells you that you get a building that does tile seals, but doesn't tell you what the tile seal does. So you have to, like, go to a different screen to figure that out, which is not, like, a huge thing, but it's just, like, I was looking at this, and I'm like, what does this even do, right? And then I went over here, and I was like, oh, it does this, right? But, like, that's really, really incredibly minor. Just poking around answered my question, but, like, I was, like, not sure what the tile seal thing was about until I was poking around more. They are pre-applied and free. Sticker one you can apply yourself at the gold cost. Yeah. So like this one builds tiles, right? Receive a tile enchanter, a building that can place a seal of production on a tile. Or place a magic seal on tiles, your castle, any building placed in towers. I guess the question is, are they the same thing? They're just a different way to get to the same thing. I guess that's where the confusion comes from. Like, are these two things essentially the same thing, or are they two actually, like, separate things entirely? But it's just a different method of getting to that thing? Gotcha. Yeah, it's, like I said, it's only, like, mildly confusing. It's not, like, anything crazy. And it could just be me, too. Everybody else could totally get it, and I'm just being dumb. I don't know. But, yeah. That's, like, the only thing that I've bumped into so far that I've been, like, mildly confused by, right? But again, it could just be being dumb, also, so. Not like a giant piece of criticism or anything. Okay, so we can get a skill that allows us to raise militia. Okay, so all the kings have 3 different skills. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Time for me to go. Pleasure being here. Enjoy the time with you all. Hey, well, I'm glad you came through. It's always nice to see people that are involved with any kind of game that I'm playing. Awesome. And again, thank you for the help with any questions I had. And I hope that the rest of the launch and then whatever patches or updates and stuff that are going forward with this go well also. So, thank you so much. Beat any level without upgrading your gaze. Beat a level without upgrading your army limit. Oh, that seems like it would be pretty freaking difficult. Probably have to use, like, all champions or something. Without using any spells. Without taking any castle damage. Rid of the trees on a level. Okay, apparently you can clear the trees. Have 40 units on the battlefield at once? Okay, so this is like the opposite of that other one. Reach 100 morale. 1 of every unit class on the battlefield. 100% damage dealt for any unit class. Kill 5,000 enemies. A total of 5,000 enemies. Alright. Execute a total of 200 of your own units. $2,000 wine at once. Kill your first enemy. Oh. Nice. Oh, okay, so that goes to the gallery. Wonder what all the gallery does, or if it's just pictures. Your victory with each of the following advisors. Wise Tree and Betty. Okay, so these are like beat all of the bosses in the village, I guess. This would be beat all the bosses in Graveyard. Okay, cool. Neat. tile steel seems like it'd be good. We could unlock the first royal quest. Let's do that. I don't know what that does at all, but... see what happens. Alright, so we have an advisor. After cutting 15 trees, get 400 wood. Ah, that's cool. We can't do anything with this yet because we haven't actually beaten anything. Okay, before I continue though, I need to take a bio break. I'll be right back. We'll get another run going. BRB. What is going on with the freaking line here? You see this?
There are people up there too.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, yep. Yeah, alright.
That land belongs to the ice trolls now.
What in the... There's this dude that's just like, he's barely hanging on. He keeps like ping-ponging in and out of existence. They keep like falling and then re-hovering. They're like doing Mario hopping. That guy just kicked himself in the ears. What in the heck? I feel like we've discovered a glitch. Solid snake mode, go. Trying to sneak up on Dagoth the clapping of my ass cheeks keep alerting the Ithalids. Strike. Oh. Ah! Ah! Stop! Please! Pardon me? Did you shave this morning, soldier?
We do this for the dark gods!
I don't think he shaved this morning. Look at that stubble. Look at that. Talk to you later. How are we supposed to beat chaos with a freaking scruffy face? Chiago's chin razor. Good morning. I was going to wake up early for the stream, but my body said no. I also have not shaved. I'm in this video game, and I do not like it. Oh, Jeebus, that's a grenade. Ah, frick.
A few moments later.
That's a guy with a shotgun. I got Small's just standing over here like, huh. How's it feel? Small industrial forklift just freaking jacking you in the balls over and over again. Well, somebody shoots you with a handgun. Shredded frag grenade. In the head. Wow. All right. How close to... Ooh. Your personality boost. Have a drink. Oh, yeah, that's true. I could get drunk. Yeah, let's do that. Let's freaking get completely smashed off our rocker here and then try talking to her. That'll impress her. She hates men. I'm gonna get totally freaking wasted and then try to hit on her. I'm sure this will work fine.
And for the sake of this campaign,
right, so I only have
am counting. You renamed it Blackstone Post, which is now called GJ's Third Girly Ankle.
It's a well-known town.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask.
I must also give you the Zeneb Thong, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which will be assigned to all Dunmer of the Zeneb. Have named you Nervarine. What is wrong with you people? Okay. Thong of Zenab. Detect animal 150 feet for 15 seconds. My brain hurts. He's like a normal guy, but he's got cats for hands. I'm on the way. I like murder. I'm flanked by 2 pirate pimps. Open the poop gate. Send forth the poop legions.
What's dictator's precious?
Ah, you see here? It appears these people are f***ing. You can tell because of the f***ing all over. Alright, uniform. You appear to have a decent seed. Congratulations. Nice. His leg is rolling down the stairway over here. Okay. It hit the bottom. Freaking tic-tac-toe again, a random declaration from that dude. Why is it always him? I don't know. There's something in his programming that makes him like Gandhi. Where he's just like, okay, well, I see what's going on here. Nukes. Yeah. And he, like... The thing is, he allies with a bunch of factions, too, and then he'll attack you. He'll have, like, 1 settlement, 4 skinks, and they'll all have a consultation of, like, should we declare war on the entire half of the world? Yes, I think we should declare war on half of the world. Well, wouldn't that mean that the other people on our half of the world have to declare war too? Yes, I think we should start a world war. Okay, sounds good. War deck. World war starts. Like, tic-tac, please. Why you like this? It's all the great plan. Yeah, he has a interesting interpretation of the great plan for sure. It sounds like World War I. It's just about, No, thank you. Yeah.
Oh! That, however. And then it was like the headshot.
You just cut him in half.
Yes, you did.
Holy would be okay. You okay over there, bud? He's gonna puke. I don't think he's fine. Okay, I am back. Oh, hey, Sins. How's it going? So far it's been fun. I just got done with my first run, so we're going into our second run now. Got some pretty good presentation thus far. Fairly easy to understand. I did the tutorial real quick, and that pretty much made everything pretty straightforward. So yeah, it's been enjoyable so far. I haven't discovered everything about the game yet, obviously. There's plenty of stuff more to look at. I gotta sneeze, and it's just not happening. Oh gosh. Alright, well. It'll happen when I least expect it. But now we have what appears to be summoning black mages. Just summoning peasants. Peasant ability, so that's nice. Touch the ball. Alright, so we got Gorzog, the warlord of the Horde again. For our boss. And an unknown boss over here. Okay, so... Gotcha. Oh. Alright, so let's slap a well down. Let's slap 2 wells down right away. Start cranking that water out quickly. Oh, and it's water to summon the peasant militia as well. Haha! Peasants. that around. Some wheat going here. We'll grab another peasant hut. Do this. We're gonna get another peasant hut. There we go. We're gonna produce more peasants. Wonder if you can go over the cap with this ability. Gonna find out. Okay. Back to this. Our morale is 1. Yay. It's a goblin, get him! Militia camp, madhouse. Arcane grunt. 4, 8, 12. 2 morale for each 3, 6, 9 madmen on the battlefield. Provides madmen with 30% chance of evasion. Increased capacity by 2. Alcohol-soaked needles. Madmen make enemies drunk upon hit, causing them to struggle to follow their targets, slowing them down. I see. I'll need some clay for that. It's a lawnmower driving by the window outside if anybody hears anything weird. Let's get a madhouse. Oh, unfortunately, none of these are clay pits. That makes me sad. We did get an iron mine, though. Grab that. And prophecy. Any of these... We want money for certain. Any artifacts? Spell. More money. Couple of wall busters in with these goblin bandits. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Try to get as much cash as we can here. I don't think we want to go too crazy, though. That's just more goblin bandits. Put them there. Alright. During your routine inspection of your treasury, your attendant stumbled upon a dramatic crown that looks like it was designed by an edgy jeweler going through a rebellious phase. The court mage beams. Your Majesty, the crown of Veldrath grants unmatched power and mild insanity, but think of the possibilities. Hey, how's it going? Destroy the fashion disaster. To 50% chance of getting 2 times building upgrades. Empower your madhouse. Receive 4 madmen. Wear it. Superstitions be damned. Receive a permanent 7 morale. Well, considering I am the king that gets bonus damage for morale, I think that's probably what I'm going to do. Feeling dizzy 3 days, probably because of the heat. Oof. Make sure you're drinking a lot of water. Drink liquid. We're gonna wear it. Bravely dismissing all warnings, you place a scissor crown on top of your head. Immediately you feel invigorated with incredible power and perhaps mildly delightful lunacy. The courtiers note how you now laugh at slightly inappropriate times, but nobody dares question your brilliant and occasionally erratic leadership. Alright, so we're up to 8 morale, which is increase damage dealt by all units by 1% per morale. Okay, let's get this bad boy here. Wheat trading with it. So we get some gold so we can increase our gaze. Hey, you brought in that gaze. Get a madhouse as well. But before we get a madhouse, we need clay. Just do not have at the moment. Oh, hey, we can do this. Oh, nice. That ability does allow you to go over your max unit limit. Sweet. Peasant spam. Peasant spam. Peasants actually hit fairly hard. Don't have a lot of hit points. Oh, you're fine, man. Don't worry about it. Is that 30? No, yeah, 30 per. Oh, okay. We got another field up here. Yeah. Go. Let's increase that. So we got trees here also. Definitely gotta get rid of one of these wells. I think we're gonna actually demolish this one. That way we can keep spamming peasantry. Kill the gobos! There we go. More money. This is almost off cooldown again. Boink. Is this a new game? Yeah, I think it released yesterday? And we had somebody that either works with the dev team or is part of the dev team show up in chat not that long ago, which was cool. It was awesome of them to come on by. Need clay. Those guys in the barracks for right now, which would allow us to get more guys on the field. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh. Okay, gotcha. So that does make it so we hit our limit, right? So we can take them from the barracks and crank them out here as well. So you can go over limit, but if you put anything in the barracks, then you run into the issue where you can't bring them back out on the field until you get your limit increased. I think we do wheat here. Levy barracks, Whipman's hut. Whipman is also a grunt. Peasant's house. You know what? Let's get Whipman. So we have a Whitman out there. Let's do this. We'll get another one out there. Full grunt run. That's kind of what I'm thinking. There we go. Then we'll spawn more peasants. Curious how viable this is. My peasants are boosted. Receive 150 upon picking this artifact. Meat, that is. Every arcane unit on the battlefield provides 3% boost to spell damage dealt. Nice. Our Whipmen... No, they're just grunt. Yeah, okay. Sawmills and trees damage enemies when they are working. Monument to the King's Gaze. Peasant hut, black sheep barn. Iron sawmill, iron mine. Let's do troop training. And maybe we'll... Nah, we need crystals before we get a black sheep barn. Maybe we just grab another peasant hut. Faster trading. Active market provides 5 morale. Yeah, let's do that. What do I need to increase? Oh, we got plenty. There we go. Just limit. What do we got here? Training. Arcane. Reroll. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Get that grunt upgrade. Boom. Okay, we're gonna have some more combat here somewhat shortly. Could increase this again. There we go. Now we just need a lot more peasant huts. These are small peasant huts as well, so you can probably get bigger peasant huts. Also, if I get some freaking clay, I could get this madhouse out, which would give us madmen as well, which would be good. Just pull some guys out of the barracks. Dragon will hit them. There's a bunch of whip dudes and moonshine dipped needles, right? Oh, more peasants. Swordsman barracks. Those are warriors. So, small bones are undead grunts. We get another madhouse as well. I think we do bone pit. Get a bone pit. Clay mine, there we go. Big well. Yeah, let's grab a big well. Artifact. Heal your castle for 3 points each time you use a spell. Damage to bosses from units is increased by 10%. Yes. Basic construction. And the prophecy. Resource reward. Alright, so we will definitely want the money. 30. Any artifacts here? Hey, Amber Ross. What up? Veteran barracks. How's it going? Not too bad. Just trying out this game that I believe came out yesterday. It's a roguelite city builder / auto battling game. It's pretty cool. Also, there appears to be some kind of weird backstory going on that I have no idea what's happening. Okay, money for sure. Veteran barracks, kingdom infrastructure, resources, spell. Try to get a spell. Try to get some kingdom infrastructure, maybe just more resources. I don't really care about these veteran barracks. That being said, maybe I could just sell them. Am I also live on Twitch? I am. A group of court mage assistants went missing in the woods. Freaking references, man. Oh, missing in the woods. Search party found only bloodstains, tarot ropes, and sister book titled 100 Otherworldly Wisdoms from Friendly Eldritch Spirits. The royal mage thrilled, calls it a boon. The stone-shaped empires. You must read it, your majesty. But a nervous counselor warns the last ruler to read it came to believe his own throne was plotting against him. Well, I already put on the crazy person crown, so, you know. We could get another 7 permanent morale. Let's do that. You boldly view the tome fit only for the royal privy, perhaps even as toilet paper. Outrage, it retaliates by slightly reducing your royal gaze, shrinking the area which workers feel supervised. On the bright side, you're fearless, irreverent to inspire your subjects, greatly boosting kingdom morale. Though your fields might suffer a bit more leisure on the part of the peasants. When did I start streaming in general? Like 2010. But I didn't stream like all the time back then, and I also had a break in a couple of years. Unfortunately, right when Twitch became really popular. So, you know, while everybody else was, like, blowing up as far as viewership was concerned, I was busy doing other things with my life. Then I came back again in, like, 2016 or 2017, I think it was. Started streaming a lot. Yeah, 2010 is when I first started streaming. Like, before Twitch was a thing. Before OBS existed. They wrote a book about me. You're gonna go to bed, Joachim? Okay, sounds good. Get some good sleep. Alright, let's get a bone pit here. Bones! So I had another Twitch channel before I made the one that I'm currently streaming on. This one, I think, was like 2011 or something like that, when this channel I'm currently streaming on started. But I had another one for a little bit before then. What is this game? This is a roguelite city builder with auto-battling combat elements. That is pretty cool. Big well in here. Big well. We need a clay pit as well. Let's get that going. Yeah. So up here you'll see these are the enemy waves that are coming up. And then these are all my guys milling about here. And then you have a unit limit, and you have... Well, I'll explain more about this in a second. You have your unit limit for how many guys you can have on the field. Although my guy's special ability is summon peasants, which allows him to go over the top of the limit. And then you have tiles, which you get through various rewards that allow you to keep getting your resources, which are all down here. So you have like a deck builder kind of thing going on too, where you're getting like X amount of cards for like your various buildings and stuff. No thank you, Ross. I do all my own stuff, or I have people that I work with directly already. Looks like a good stream game. It's been fun so far. I've been playing it for the last, like 3 hours. Hello, boys. And also, there's this mechanic here. See this gold box? That is your gaze. And wherever you're looking is where people are working. You got a stream cam? Nice. So you can increase the size of that as well. And then morale, like, increases your damage and stuff also. There's a whole bunch of things. A whole bunch of unit synergies and stuff. Oh gosh, they're gonna blow up my stuff. No! Ow. Oh, the red steel was a curse? I missed that? Oh, yeah, like you start with like one tile. That's not good. Chain lightning. Chop chosen trees. Get 40 wood per tree. Be careful. There's 20% chance that any given tree will spawn an ant. Yeah, let's just take chain lightning right now. The royal gaze make people work. Or make people work it. Yes, exactly, Boots. You have it exactly. Spot on. Hive. What does Hive do? 10% to the damage dealt by a champion. Flying warrior. Musketeers. Longbowmen. These guys are just ranged. Oh, we're just going to recycle it for money. We're just going to get money out of the deal. Need more clay to increase our gaze. Big gaze. Big. I also need to get the madmen out here too when I get the opportunity. There we go. There, now we can do this. If it ain't a grunt or buffs a grunt, you can stuff it. Exactly. I need some sheep out here too. Come on, Whitman, let's go. Need 25 for this. Almost there. Oh, we need more lumber for that too. You like the ears, by the way? Yeah, it's pretty fantastic, isn't it? Fancy hat that makes you weird and buffs the boys. Even got some skeletons. Yeah, we actually are doing a good Azhag RP right now, aren't we? So I don't think Azhag has these ears. Speeds up the king's ability cooldown recovery while active. That's actually pretty good. Passively increases damage dealt. Champions. Hero statue. Boost upgrade production. Provides your troops with stat upgrades. That could be good too. Boost morale obtained from sacrificing sheep by 1 morale gained before the upgrade is unchanged. Sacrifice a black sheep receives permanent morale for each sheep sacrificed. I think this Worshipper Sanctuary is probably like giga worth. We're going for that. Now we need a black sheep thing. Horse in here. On our way back home, but booked a room at the Lone Brow Brewery. It's pretty cool, and I like the beer. Only had one now, though. Gotta keep slamming them back, man. You don't know where you are anymore, right? That's the healthy way to interact with booze. Oh, I need wheat for the madhouse as well. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move this to here. Go, we'll put the madhouse there. Start constructing more troops. Big boy coming. Get me skeletons. No. Trouble is we're low on grains at the moment. Do this. Ow. I could chain lightning them, but I feel like it's a bit of ways. We should be able to crank out enough troops here. We're gonna need like a bricklayer or something to get our house reconstructed after all this punishment. Let's get some wine. More clay. Oh, explosive carts. That's a grunt. Does moving the buildings cost anything? Sort of. So, moving the buildings means that they will produce less for a period of time after they get moved. The dinosaurs. There we go. Drain 4 grapes whenever you kill an enemy. Gain 3 gold for each point of damage dealt to your castle. Give 30 of each resource. Train your troops. You get a black sheep barn. The arena be good too. Let's get the black sheep barn. Let's do troop training as well. Blinding light, summon infertile, weakness. How's our resources doing here? Could use some more wheat. Let's buy some more wheat real quick. There we go. Grunt, 15% more HP. Beautiful. What do I need for this? I need crystals for the Black Sheep Barn. Maybe the Worshipper Sanctuary as well. If we get metal, we could get the Explosive Cart Factory. Oh gosh, got so much stuff for this. Let's do another Black Sheep Barn. We're gonna need a clay pit probably. Actually, let's go with a gold mine. Clay mine, iron mine. Scarecrow, poison puddle. I think the poison puddle is very good. 24 damage per second for 9 seconds. I think it's quite strong. Ooh, the stone gaze. Central cell, your castle now works even when you're not watching. Yep. And prophecy. Okay, so money. Getting the money. Basic production. This is an artifact. We want to get that as soon as possible. Building upgrade. Let's do that. There we go. Finally sneezed. What kind of game is this? This is a roguelite game at its base, but it's kind of like City Builder with auto battling elements. Could take the Goblin Bandits here as well. Actually, let's do this. Put those there. We'll slap that sucker over there. Alright. For generations, keepers rely on the most effective method of measuring grain reserves, the jump test. A volunteer leaps into the pile. Their survival, proving the granaries are full. Base production times 2. Get a wheat field. Receive 100 wheat. I think we'll do the times 2. We'll blame the volunteer for dying. They do that. Did you take the Battle Brothers route and shoot it down with your bow and arrow? Or did you just take the morale penalty? I think we probably want to take the wheat field and probably the tree. Yeah, we'll take the tree as well. Make sure we keep going with those resources. We took the morale penalty. Building up some wheat here. A tree here as well. Okay, so we have an iron mine. If we get crystals, then we could get the Black Sheep Barn, and then we could get the Worshipper Sanctuary, which will crank up our morale, which would be awesome. Also summon one of these skeletons into the barracks. We have a backup skeleton. There we go. Why are people getting murdered in front of the city? Oh, you know, just something that happens. Fairly commonplace. Oh. Alright, money artifact. Healer mages join you each time you upgrade your gaze. Increase your limit by 2. Yes. Building upgrade. Iron Mine. Passively increase damage of warriors. Boost productivity by 25% at the market. Iron Mine. Boost production by 30%. Yeah, let's do faster trading. This game looks fun. It is fun. I've had a great time with it thus far. Right now we're trying to get a peasant build to work. We're like only using the grunt units, basically. Upgrade our troop limit again here. Summon more militia here momentarily. We really need crystals is what we need. These lizard boys, they hurt. Go, madmen, go! Rangers take care of the enemy ranged units. I know nothing about this game, I'm just speculating. Oh, probably. But like I said, we're working with, like, peasant-only units at the moment. Not many peasant archers around. Oh, yeah, I can move something off the middle tile. True. Longbowman, explosive card factory. Another explosive card factory. This tile right here. Put a gold mine there, I guess. Can you put someone on your walls? Not as of yet. Not that I've discovered, anyways. What's that? Yeah, these lizard riders are rough. They hit like freaking Mack trucks. Put like 3 here or something. More peasants, go! Get him, peasant, get him! Oh, he died. Is building in front of your city just for show, or do they do something like that tower? They haven't done anything yet. That I have seen. Crystal mine, there we go. Nice. Ooh, an arena? Fairy Fountain's cool too. This thing just produces random resources. Now let's get the arena. How much do I need for the arena? I need a lot of lumber. We can move the gold mine down here. We put the arena here because that'll give us permanent 25 morale. How do peasant production buildings work? You mean like these? You have to use whatever resources are for the producing the peasant, and then they will make the peasant out of said building. Currently we have 7 of 4 peasants because we also have a raised militia option on this guy who can use water to create peasants. But this could go over your like unit limit basically, which is nice. And we have madmen and a bone pit as well. We're creating skeletons of peasants. Alright, what is this? Gain 3 wood when you create a unit. So you have 1,000 water. Some a temporary toad when production building is depleted. Okay. Provides you with troop stat upgrades. I feel like that could probably be pretty useful. We're gonna do the troop training upgrade for certain. Still nothing that create us metal, though, unfortunately. You were talking about the actual production process inside the building. Something grain peasant. Stuns enemies. Okay, so bosses have resistance. Passively increase the damage dealt, hit points of warrior troops. Keep Pokemon turn Power. Well, considering I don't give a crap about Power whatsoever, I guess Pokemon, but I don't really like Nintendo either, so given the choice, I guess Pokemon, but if there was an extra choice that was like neither really, I would probably just go neither really these days. Brain. My only weakness. What do I want to grab here? Team Monster Rancher. I'll look at the hero statue. More damage on our grunts. There we go. Need enough lumber for this building. Need this arena. There we go. There, a whole bunch more morale. Good. I think we stopped selling grain at this point. That down there too. Also need to get another skeleton going. See if we can beat the boss with this loadout we have going on here. cooldown. Feel a lot of that. Goblin Warlord Gorsog. Drop the poison underneath him. Oh, he clapped my peasants really fast, did he? Hmm. That's quite well against our poor peasanty boys. Get more wheat going here. Keep fighting, guys. Keep fighting. Do they fire lasers? No, they have whips. Ow. Ow. The fact that the peasants can actually survive a swing is fairly impressive. They actually do hit pretty hard, too. And my madmen are actually distracting the boss. Somewhat significantly. Run, madman, run! Ow. Nice. They got him. Story I'm told a great-grandfather would go to lake and shovel white beach sand. Just horse-drawn wagon. None that will ever happen again. We got him. Legendary artifact. Increase your unit's bonus hit points by 5 hit points each time you use a spell. Reduce all King's ability cooldowns by 25%. Yes. I would like to create more peasants faster. Permanently increase friendly units' HP in an area by 40. Get the tornado. Mushroom warriors. More explosive cards. Let's recycle this one. Still haven't gotten any metal, unfortunately. But I think we're down on trees right now, right? Yeah, I think we need a sawmill. None of these appeal to me. Reroll. There we go, another 15% health for our grunts. Boom. The Prince of Darkness is dead, but it was a metal way to go. Oh, yeah, I think Hyper was mentioning that before, Uniform. Crazy. Didn't they, like, just do a show? Like, recently? Like, in the last month or something? Like, they got together for, like, one more show? I wonder if that was, like, the impetus behind the whole thing. Like, things were going downhill quick. So are these random upgrades you can choose? Yes. Yeah, you get presented with a bunch of random upgrade options, and you get to pick. And then also, for the enemies that spawn, like, this is you selecting what enemies spawn, right? You get to put them into categories or whatever. Like 2 weeks ago, right? Artifact. So I would like an artifact. Troop training. Sunface Day. Stone golem. The sooner we get artifacts, the better, but this is gonna be rough. Alright. I guess this doesn't matter, because that's all the same. Troop training here as well. And this is just a advanced production. I think we kind of need advanced production as well. Okay. That's an elite barracks for a bunch of goblin swordsmen. We're gonna do this. My lord, the merchants from the west have returned to our kingdom, their wagons brimming with rare and precious goods. Eager soldiers sneeze into their spices, and the chief merchant, poor man, is outraged at smells of cinnamon. He demands swift justice, specifically the head of the offending soldier, or at least his nose. If we refuse, they threaten to leave. We will lose access to artifacts and rare materials. Gotta be a tiny build? Yeah. You need better troops, tanks, missiles, planes? Negative. We need peasants. Peasant missiles are fine. Ooh, this gives me a whole bunch of metal bars. This gives me an artifact. Which could be really good. We're gonna go with the artifact. Knowledge that merchants love profitable bargain out. Above all, you clearly soothe their anger with an exceptionally favorable trade deal. Delighted by your diplomatic talent, and even more delighted by their new profit margin, they gift you a rare artifact as a token of their gratitude. Relations are restored, your treasury benefits, and your guards keep all their noses. Everyone wins. Continue. Boss defeated, all production increased by 50%. Your enemies are gathering stronger forces, considering upgrading your army. No. The Hungering Maw. Precisely how this monstrosity came to exist is fiercely debated by terrified scholars and tavern drunkards alike. Some say it's a goblin warlord who made a reckless pact with eldritch powers. Others insist it's a demon that was imprisoned by ancient dragons and force-fed goblins, admittedly something dragons might enjoy. Whatever its origin, its hunger is legendary and alarmingly literal. For the abyssal void within its grotesque maw, fresh goblins spew forth, fully formed, eager to rampage and ruin. It's unclear if this is an intentional strategy or simply indigestion. Either way, it is extremely inconvenient for everyone involved. Approach them all with caution, and preferably with someone slower than you close behind. Are you back in Wisconsin, Bebop, or are you still traveling? I know you set out here the other day. You are home now. Hey. Are your cats freaking out? Oh, we got an artifact. 250 wine upon picking up this artifact. Is this Wisconsin made up place from Willy Wonka? Or Oz? Could be either. They had to sniff you. Gotcha. That's Bohemia. Alright. Probably need to crank out some more warrior bros here. Get some more water too for our raised militia summon. Take this bad boy and trade it out. Some more peasants. Do have tornado available. This next wave is going to be pretty freaking huge. Oh, there we go. We got the black sheep barn. Fantastic. Now we just need to get the worshipper sanctuary as well. I need more clay for that. Oh, the king is listening. There are different kings. This is one of the kings. This is King Solid win. Do we not have a play for those madmen? No, we do not, apparently. Okay. Well, some of the skeletons, then. Try to summon some black sheep as well. Rather well here. We're getting more water while we're doing this. Okay. I think I'm just gonna tornado this whole freaking mess over here. Tornado apparently breaks stuff on the map, interestingly. Go, peasants, go! My sheep running around out here. Getting a lot of morale. Peasants are doing 26 damage a swing, which is actually fairly significant. Boost production. Sawmill boost production of neighboring tiles. Sure. Get 250 flour? Yeah. Or 150 meat. Take the flour. 4 grapes if you kill an enemy. All rider units passively gain hit points. I guess we'll take the grapes. Yeah, that wasn't great. It was grape, but it wasn't great. This. Hold on. Do this. Oh lord. A lot of guys coming in again. Weak badly. A lot of archers and a very big man with a sun face. No, our wall. He's hitting it. I don't like it. No. Help. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill these archers fast enough. You get quite a few coins out of that, though. Alright, so the peasant build did do fairly okay, but obviously some weaknesses here. Possible with more meta upgrades. We'll be able to do better. Almost reached 100 morale, actually. And we're actually getting somewhat close to deal double damage as well. We would have gotten metal sooner so that we would have been able to start upgrading our morale more, maybe. Let's see. Tesla, increase starting troop limit by 1. Unlock upgrades for troops in miscellaneous buildings. Remove 3 noble palaces from your castle. The free tiles can be used for building. Unlocks the second royal quest. I don't even know what the first royal quest is. Playable king. This is advisor. Increase your max castle hit point by 100. Value for advisor slot. Unlocks new slot for your advisors. Okay, so this would be 7. Oh, hey. There we go. We can take Branimir here. And he give us an extra 100 HP to our castle. Nice. A little more survivability. Alright, before I go on to the next run, though, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for watching. Burp. Something is not right, but I can't quite figure out what it is. Oh. This guy's facial hair is weird.
Do not be trampled by that creature.
They should probably look into that. Did the combat log spit Russian at me, by the way? Maybe? Yeah, it did. Chaos spawn. Cyrillic devour Cyrillic 10 Cyrillic heretic cutthroat %. It's the warp. Don't worry about it. You just gotta follow her on Twitch. Where's the PC? Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'll get it boxed up. It's over here. Hold on. I'll get it for you. Okay. You're gonna have to give me an address. If you want this thing. Okay. Kind of heavy. I can't just stand here holding it, alright? I'm gonna have to hurry up. Just post your address in the chat, alright? It's not that hard. Okay. They're gonna be annoyed anyways. Well, that guy was not going to be annoyed. Huh. Okie dokie. That works, I guess.
All the world. Scatter them to the 8 winds.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Anyway. Onward to murder. Alright, pull.
Well, that was effective.
There we go. If there's anybody in the lighthouse ready to shoot us. There he is. He's dead.
Rush in the lair. They're inside now. Bottom floor.
Two dead.
talking shit. Okay.
Nice
Yeah.
work, good.
Oh,
Malone. You unlock Slate Slugs for
That was a full team of 6 stars.
The Reed is a legend.twitch.tv. Can wipe their entire team of 6 stars. Wow. He's around the corner.
I stabbed him in the chest and died.
Refragged him. Is that both of them?
Good gosh, dude.
Oh, it's in the bucket.
Jesus. Are you hitting it as well?
Oh yeah, I can see it. It's right here.
Fuck's sake.
Alright. Let's get another run. Let's get another run. I ate some corn chips. I was in the other room. One little piece of it is disagreeing with me. Alright, let's go. Touch the ball. Reveal your fates. Goblin's War Lady. Ah, somebody different. I've added this game to my wish list, but I'll wait until they add the ability to save mid-run. I actually don't know if there is an ability to save mid-run. I haven't tried. I haven't tried to leave the game mid-run before. Or is that one of the comments in the, like the Steam comments or something like that? If you thought Gorzog was trouble, meet his better and far more terrifying half, Margra. Oh, okay, they said this is going to come with the next update. Gotcha. Every bit the warlord her husband is, Margra has twice the brains and half the patience. Rumors say Gorzog's impressive size is largely due to his stress eating prompted by her fiery temper, though no one goblin dares say it aloud. Margra plans battles with ruthless efficiency while berating her husband for overlooking crucial details. Her iron flail swings relentlessly, matching her brutalities for a brutally sharp tongue. Legend says he once frightened off a battalion of loudly criticizing their armor. Don't estimate her, after all. She survived being married to Gorzog. Hers is flat as it's wrapped around the globe. Wheat field going. Fields of wheat. Go. We want to get this raised militia thing going as fast as we can as well. Well, first we want to create peasants, actually. Crack out a couple peasants, and then we want to use this ability. That way we are getting all 5 of our peasants out. There we go. Well, you gotta start somewhere. This guy's special ability is literally peasants. Archery. Try to get more range guys this time. Let's go for the archery. Hold on a second. What do we need for the build archers? Gold and wheat. Alright. Clay pit could be useful as well. Gold mine could be quite useful. Get the gold mine. Alright, prophecy. Building upgrades. Super dope. Just do a whole bunch of wall busters here all at once. They have a lot of HP, but they don't really hit us. They just walk at us slowly, so we'll run that up. Resources. Establish production. Another levy barracks. Alright. Ah, the forest spirits. 10 of each resource. A magic school. And the magic school was pretty useful. I think for right now, we're just going to tax the forest goods. Realizing that any benefit your subjects receive counts as income, you promptly introduce a forest bounty tax. All materials, whether wood, gold, or oddly glowing mushrooms, are covered by your new policy. The merchants grumble, but your treasury swells with the new revenue. Even the forest spirits seem impressed by your economic cunning. Alrighty, let's see here. We have this gold mine. This. Just put another small wheat field here. That way we can still gain wheat while we're gaining gold. While we're trading it away. Gold do we need to build this gold mine? 52 gold to build the gold mine. But now we can go, like, freaking crazy here. Gain gold very quickly and gain a whole bunch of wheat at the same time. Go, peasants, go! Get them! And we do have 200 points of wall, so even if they do make it to the walls... it's fine. Okay. Money. Basic production. Maybe an iron mine. Let's get an iron mine. Building upgrade. Both market. Let's do boost production on the market. And increase the gaze size. Increase the gaze. What is this? No artifacts. Oh, okay, that's my artifact thing. Gotcha. Our morale is not great. Everybody's very just kind of like meh at the moment. Take the metal. I always seem to be down on that. Iron mine, wheat field, gold mine. Can't build that. We don't have enough metal for it. They only work where your gaze is? Correct. Get a wheat field. Wheat. I have 9 water right now. Do this real quick. Freaking crank wells when I'm up in this corner here. Oh, a peasant. Get 56 water so I can put this wheat field in down here. There we go. Okay, and then we can get the archery building in. Or getting some archers going. Well, actually, first we need to upgrade our unit limit. We can do. Slap that archery building up over here. About to run out of gold mine. Let's get another gold mine. Levy barracks. Whipman's house. Bone pit, madhouse. I guess we can do a bone pit for right now. Have the extra duders on the field. Got a good amount of wheat and gold, so we should be able to build these archers fairly easily. Boop. What do I need for these? Oh, I need water for the bones. Hold on a second. Get some. Okay, trade resources. You can sell stuff for gold. Yeah, I've got a couple archers for this at least. Use the help. Receive 150 oil upon picking this up. Reduces the first capability cooldown by 25%. Yeah, probably do that. 30 of each resource. Swordsman barracks. Let's. Oh no, we actually don't have enough for the rune shard. Oh, that sucks. What do we want to get then? Hunters. Maybe we do swordsman. We could do it execution grounds. This gets us money. And we have, you know, it's got peasants around. Slap that sucker in there. Yeah. The question is, do we execute the skeletons first? Almost out of iron. Let's just move this over. Levy barracks. Militia camp. Also warriors. Produces a mega militia after recruiting 4 base troops. Mega dude! Wow. Okay. Let's take that. How we doing here? We have 2 trees, we have 3 wheat fields, so I guess we'll take the crystal mine. Maybe we'll go with the grape bushes. Haven't really gotten into grapes all that much. Heal your castle for 10 hit points when a production building is depleted. Can be used 5 times. Heal your castle for 3 each time you use a spell. Use the golden ball, I guess. Base construction. And the prophecy. Alright, we 100% want money. Money, big deal. Any artifacts on this list? No. Infrastructure could be nice, though. More kingdom infrastructure. Veteran barracks. Levy barracks. Levy barracks. Couple lizards in there. Do that as well. Oh yeah, the tome. We will take the permanent morale upgrade. More clay to upgrade the gaze size. Get much more water here. Slowly making money. Let's see. We get a militia camp. Slap that in there, I guess. Do I like bananas and fruits? Yeah, for the most part. In general, yes. A pig warrior! Get up, archers! Would you eat banana-flavored beetles? I don't know. How hungry am I? Is there any other food available? In a survival situation, I'd probably eat regular beetles. So, yes, I guess. But if there's other food available, then probably not. Another execution grounds. Ooh, a Buddhist temple. Grab the temple. One of those beetles are grounded. I would still eat other things before I would eat the beetles. If other food was available, I would eat other food before I'd eat insects. If I was in a survival situation, I would eat insects. Summon more boys. Our skeletons are getting sacrificed. Our archers seem to be doing fairly well here. At a survival camp? No. Ooh, a firing range. Longbowman's camp. We actually have the resources for the longbowman, though. Let's do that. Here. Actually, hold on. I'll just move that in here for right now to get rid of it. Longbowman's camp up here. Need boots for the musketeers. Yep. Which I don't have, so we'll get the longbowman instead. Oh, we need that. We need more trees so we can upgrade our unit limit here. Not bad. Let's see, basic production. We probably want a clay mine. Swordsman barracks. I mean, the black sheep would be good too. Let's get that. We could probably just demolish this and put the black sheep barn up here instead. That. We'll get more troops on the battlefield. Late pit there. Oh hey, our walls look cooler now, apparently. Interesting. You fill everything out, you have cooler looking walls. Maxed out on that. Where'd you get those walls from? Bought them on eBay. We're executing the skeletons. Hold on, let me do this. Enough water to summon more peasants here. Oh, we don't even need to. Still be good to have. Central cell works even when you're not watching. Damage dealt by your troops is increased by 20%. Increase the production limits of starter buildings by 100%. These are all good. We get 2 of them though here. So we're gonna grab this and we'll grab this. There we go. Now this will just keep executing people forever. And earning me money. Get more play here though. increase our gaze even further. Levy barracks. Do another militia camp, because militia gets stronger the more there are. Clay mine. We're about to run out of clay again, so we'll probably get another clay mine. Wheat field, gold mine, crystal mine. We don't have enough metal to get to actually make the gold mine. Wheat field is kind of nice. That's our only crystals as well. Let's grab that crystal mine. Turn to sheep. Turn to sheep. And an artifact. Damage dealt by spells of 25%. When one of your troops dies, an explosive scarecrow will be created in its place. Sure. And prophecy. We're getting the dollar dues. Any artifacts here? There's no artifacts on the list. Try to get a spell here, though, too. Production. It's only... That's 3 goblin giants. 2 kingdom infrastructure. Make that round pretty rough. Oh, okay. Yeah, they came unprepared. Band of Marauders. Choose a spell. Increase castle max hit point. Get a 50-50 shot at getting an artifact. Can I invite them? Okay. Well, unfortunately, we did not get the artifact. Sag. Unfortunate. Keep cranking out skeletons here to get sacrificed. Spawn longbowmen would be good too, obviously. Don't have enough wheat for longbowmen at the moment. Our current issue. Go, archers, go! Kill the giant sunman! Nice. What do we get for a spell? Drops in peril, it damages enemies, slows their attack speed, and makes them drunk for 8 seconds. More water here real quick. Stop trading here for the moment. We have an okay amount of gold right now. Well, they become the scarecrow when they get executed as well. Interesting. That's maxed out. Sheep, summon more Skelly Bros. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna do this as well. Yeah, our archers are hitting pretty dang hard. Sacrifice Black Sheep, receive a spell reward for each sheep sacrificed. King Statue. Speeds up the king's ability to cool down, recovery while active. Dragon's Bakery. Bakes flower dragons into ash dragons. Okay. Iron Mine. Getting metal seems to be like the hardest thing to do in this game. We have more iron options. No, look at the Iron Mine. Need more grain. Water as well to some more guys. Do this real quick. Let's flip that around so we get water while we're doing this too. I want to make sure we're constantly getting money here from sacrificing. So when it's time, we get to go. Big well. That might be worth it. Yeah, let's do the big well here, and then we'll... remove that. We'll put that in its place. Get a bunch of water faster. I need 320 to increase my troop limit again. Need to resummon some black sheep here. Do that now. Trade these over because we're more likely to, we're less likely to just summon archers than we are the other things. Alright, what do we have? 2 wine when you kill an enemy. That sounds awesome. Your calcs against whatever when your troops die. That actually sounds pretty good too. Sawmills. Trees damage enemies when they are working. Monument of the King's Gaze also is awesome, but I don't have any metal. Do I have any options to buy something that creates metal? No. Could get a mushroom grove to recruit mushroom warriors, though. Let's get that. Mushroom warriors. We got 48 bucks left. What do we want to do with 48 bucks? Not enough for troop training, unfortunately. We'll just save our money. Any grapes for this? We should have a grape bushes, right? Yeah. Wait for this tree to be gone, and then we'll put grape bushes there instead. Our Buddhist temple is doing nothing because we have no building upgrades. Oh, we're getting grapes. We get our mushroom grove, we get our mushroom warriors. Need to make sure that we have grunt units to sacrifice consistently here. Increase our cash flow. Oh, here comes the war lady. Make them drunk. Gotta slow them down, boys, so the archers do their job. There we go. Nice. Good stuff. Legendary artifact. Place a legendary seal on 3 tiles. Reduce all the king's cooldowns by 25%. Do legendary seals. Health boost. Healer mage. Fire mage. Need metal for any of these, unfortunately. Let's get the healer mage, but we'll see if we can actually get some metal. Clay mine, crystal mine, sawmill. Sawmill, troop training. 2% more health for our grunts. Roll. I guess we can do arcane. Probably gonna try to get some mushroom guys anyways, that works. Okay. Money. Building upgrade. Also a building upgrade. Five lizards is a lot of things charging around the battlefield. Goblin giants are kind of slow, though. Veteran barracks. Spells, spells. There's some spells. We do this. Ah. The mermaids. Choose a reward. Building upgrade. Increase castle max hit points. Receive 100. Let's do building upgrade. Reveal your face. What do we got? Oh, we got the hungry maw again. Alright. Boost production with crystal mine. Passively increases damage dealt by the HP of warrior troops. Passively increases damage dealt by the HP of warrior troops by 5%. Oh, interesting. Yeah, let's do that. Need more grapes. Our sheep is about to get executed. Oh, actually, no, it was a peasant. Soon one of our sheep will get executed. Alright, let's see here. Let's take and move this. Here, it's one of those seals too. Provides 50% production boost, improvements to this tile. Mushroom boy here. Where's the other one at? Oh, okay, at the bone pit. I guess that's fine. Crank up some more boys. Sacrifice. Get us money. Having this actually be increased is kind of nice because it gets us our skeletons faster. Increase our troop limit again. Oh, hey, there we go. Mushroom. Mushroom man. What do we not have enough of here? Lumber? Let's see. We do have a sawmill that we can throw somewhere. That well is about gone. Mushroom men appear to be doing fairly decently. That's good. Building upgrade, wheat field production. Also increases spell damage by 5%. I guess. Another longbowman camp. A hive. Could take another longbowman camp, but we don't have enough to build it. We'll take it, and then maybe we can... If we actually ever get metal, we can place. I'd like to get an upgrade for this freaking Buddhist temple, but it's just not giving it to me. There we go. Man, they are collecting quickly over here, aren't they? They are going to town. Oh yeah, here comes a lizard wave. My archers are gonna get freaking crapped on a bit. That actually wasn't too bad. None of my archers actually died. Kind of surprisingly. Still no Buddhist temple upgrades. Actually, iron mine. Sure. Animal farm. Creates meat. Market, furniture store. Get a furniture store going and create some of the green currency as well. Alright, let's do this. This clay harvested, and we'll put the furniture store down over here. Huh. Alright, we need more wood for that to happen. Hold on, let's do this. We need to make more skeletons. You grow your gaze through. Probably worth at this point. Not really sure what the heck I need to open it up to. We need lumber. Grab that. Oh, metal. There we go. And spells weakness and banish. Do weakness. Evasion. There we go. There we go. Keep cutting the heads off skeletons. Keep it up. Finish up with these grapes. And we'll probably just move this over here as well. Pit over here. A lot of wine from this. There we go. 152 bucks. See, five fireworks. Resources are reduced 10% faster. Boss damage 10% of their health. Ability cooldown. Still nothing for metal. Ram Pasture transforms one of your black sheep to on the battlefield into a ram. A champion. Oh gosh. Yeah, let's take that. Ball of yarn as well. Grab 100 lumber. Grab some grapes as well. Alright, cool. Yeah, buttload of gold for this. That over here instead. Field in there. Need to create more skeletons to get sacrificed. What are those guys trading? Going freaking wild. And these big waves that we get give us so much wine. So good. Chain lightning, poison puddle. Poison puddle is very strong. Building upgrade, money. What does the guillotine give? It gives me the purple currency. It kills one of my grunt units. It gives me the purple currency for spending on trader stuff. Is pretty good. Yes, mate. Stack that one. Maybe I trade these ones. Let's do that. The invitation. Received a messenger pigeon this morning, and well, it carried a message from the Queen Mother. She asked if her special little man is eating enough and wearing layers. She also extends an invitation to you to join the royal family at the annual boar hunt. However, I must remind you that this would mean a long journey, taking time away for ruling your castle, though it offers a chance to strengthen your alliances and gain valuable gifts. What do you do? Sell the invitation. Accept the invitation, receive 15 each resource. Pose a local goblin hunt. Basic protection times 2, enemies attack immediately. Do the goblin hunt. Rather than travel, you diplomatically suggest a thrilling goblin hunt closer to home. It becomes widely popular, delighting your subjects. Surprisingly, your courtiers, who eagerly join in. The Queen Mother, initially confused, soon praises your creativity. Local goblin numbers diminish dramatically. Alright, we have wheat fields. Iron mine. And... oh, we need more trees, right? Yeah, more tree. There we go. Crank up more troops anyways here. Oh yeah, I can actually build more longbows as well. Could replace the archery range with longbows. All the bad guys. Spamming out militia here. Need to make more warriors here as well. Purchase store, boost production. Friendly lumberjacks. Production of neighboring tiles. Production of the iron mine. Still no Buddhist temple. Production by 30%. Passively increases spell damage. Could get the Academy of Nature as well here. Can I afford the... I need a lot of gold for that. I create a sheep, it gets sacrificed immediately. Nice. More mushroom warriors out there. And let's see here. Freeze there. Probably they're ranged, yeah. Some iron mine in there too, because that'll mine like crazy. Slap that for iron. We'll be mining iron like crazy mad balls out of this anyways. Well, I got a couple more rounds before the boss shows up. Gold do I need for this? Almost to the point, but I need 70 more gold on top of that. Maybe we try to get... You know what? Just get rid of that. Really not gonna use it. There we go. Maybe need to collect some more water here at some point too. Magic College. Generates basic spells, speeds up the cooldown, Fairy Fountain. Passively does stuff. How much does it create? $10 it creates goods. We'll grab that. Maxed out here. Oh, we don't have enough grapes for our mushroom boys. Unfortunate. Almost the amount we can increase our unit limit again. If you eat a bazooka, if it was banana flavored, no. Unless you eat a Bazooka Joe bubblegum, in which case, yeah, sure. so the next wave is going to be the boss wave. Yeah, let's get the golden arrow. Damage dealt by spells of 25%. Gain 3 gold for each point of damage dealt to your castle. They'll do a troop training here. Troop training. Gold mine. Buy some metal. Spell damage, sure. More range upgrades. Sounds good to me. I'll wait to summon these boys until the boss actually shows up. Arr, boom. Alright, we are maxed out here. Try to get enough lumber to increase our troop limit here before the boss shows up. You're gonna get some bananas. Yeah, looks like we're just barely gonna get there. There we go. Somebody. The Hungering Maw! At least some of these troops take lumber as well, so I have to do this. On these. Evasion on these guys. Weakness out there. Turn these guys into sheep. That's a crap. Out of water now. Well, we got a little bit of time here. Do this. They are getting hit pretty hard. Still has like 4k HP. Gonna get our summon out here again. Oh, we don't have the water for it. Oh, we did. Good amount of coins, though. Or a challenge for, like, sacrificing 100 of your dudes or something? Oh, execute 200 of your own units. Ah. Dang, we must have been fairly close to that. We definitely would have gotten it if we would have made it past that second boss. Start of the run, obtain 5 of each building, tree, small wheat field. Note, you will not receive buildings banned by other advisors. 10% cheaper, 20% discount on resources and buildings at the trader. Free spells, speeds up spell production. See all cunning bosses instead of just the one. Random tile at the start of the run. For the run, you obtain a basic construction building. Start celebration to boost production by 50% for 10 seconds. Gives you $100 at the start of the run. Further one to receive a magic school. Let's do this. At the start of the run, you receive a tile enchanter building that can place a seal of production. Not a tile. Upgrade the tile enchanter. You can upgrade your troop limit one more time. East Training Field, Stables, Worm Riders. That sounds cool. We're gonna do that. All right. Then we run it back. Probably got this lumber mill thing at some point too, and I just didn't register it. Before we go, gonna take a quick pee. Be right back. What? Bonk! What is happening here? This cannot be on Twitch. That's not allowed. That is definitely against TOS. I'd like to keep this top of my mouth if I could. Whoop, there goes a trained warrior. That man trained for like 20 years to be run over by a guy wearing a mask with a mustache on it. Embarrassing.
Scourge.
Is anybody else seeing this grass?
Yes.
Random grass in the concrete?
I've been seeing random grass everywhere.
It's just like sideways. It's growing out of the air. Alright, I survived the siege. Did anybody catch that? Before I could hit the done button, my own artillery blasted like 6 more of my guys. I feel like your axle might be a bit borked, lady. Might want to have that looked at. Oh my god! What is in my eye? Ah! Chaos! In my eye! Ah! Okay. I think we're good. I was hoping that they'd run up close. Oopies. Oh god. Oh, you. Good try.
Oh, that clicked. I felt that.
that guy just pooped himself a little bit. I got this.
So fortunate.
I don't got this.
Soldiers! Move! Move!
Okay.
Shot his grenade.
Face arrow? Yeah, it probably was. You freaking moron.
Nope. Not happening. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way.
What happened?
He conked himself.
And his friend.
Strike, slaughter, servant.
Wow.
Alright, what the Mary Poppins f***ing...
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission failed.
Well, that was the freaking quickest failure ever. What the crap? Okay, that's not the noise that's supposed to make. I think we've discovered a glitch.
I forgot my nuke. Have you seen it? Oh, there it is. Found it. It was there.
Dragons. What about them? Precog.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
Please step to the center of the room. Oh dear. This is so foolish. I'm about to get my freaking asshole blasted by this freaking temple. I could feel it. Oh god. Hold on. Clip is not quite over. Yep, there it is. There we go. Hit the button a little too soon. How's it going, Winterman? Hopefully things are going well. Okay. Hall of Fame comes available after securing your victory at level 10. Oh. Interesting. Alright, let's go. What do we get? Garzog, Warlord of the Horde. Peasant hut down here. Get some peasants constructed. Need to make sure to get enough water here to raise peasant militia as well. For the first combat. There it is. There we go, nice. Oh, we have the tile enchanter. Enchants the tile with treasure boost production, can be placed over existing buildings. We enchant the tile instantly. Cost 50% more. Okay, it costs 70 gold to put down that tile. One goblin is about to get swarmed by a whole lot of peasants. Archery seemed to work out fairly well for us. So we're gonna need metal for that. Clay for the madmen. Oh, we'll take this. Gold mine. That's actually quite good. Barracks, production, resources. Oh, building upgrades right away. Okay, wall breaker is fairly fine. Oh, actually, we need a whole bunch of wall busters. That's good right off the bat. That could be wall breaker. That. Or goblin bandits. This is just more goblin bandits plus a goblin giant. Let's get 10 of each resource. Upgrade that somewhat quickly here. Another peasant hut. Oh, even with them in the... Okay. Still over maxes. Alright, market. We kind of need a market. Trade away grain. We almost have enough for another raised militia here. Yeah, good morale as well right now. There we go. I'm not overly concerned about wall breakers, because we just need to do enough damage that they don't get to the walls, right? Because they don't actually attack our peasants. Peasants actually do decent damage. Tree, big well, crystal mine. Crystal mine. Both market upgrades, eh? Yep. Good. We got... Well, no, I need to save a bunch of water here as well, just to have it in reserve. How close are we to having this gold mine up? Fairly close. Get the pig warrior! Take him down! Metal is always a problem. Let's grab that. The other market upgrade. Okay. So here, we'll throw a gold mine there. Even more peasants. This is just a goblin giant and 6 bandits coming at me. You can actually see what the coming at you up in this corner. I probably like one other thing that I would say is like this area here. It's kind of hard to see this. Like if you're looking for it, obviously you can see it, but from a UI perspective, it's like fine, but could stand out a little bit more potentially. I'm looking for like really nitpicky criticisms. We have the ability to have clay now? No. We have the ability to have crystals. We have iron? No. We get the swordsman barracks and then we get iron. Oh yeah, we have the tile enchanter here. We want a tile enchant. Do that. Actually, those are about to burn out, both of them. I have some trees down here. Cranking on gold here. Almost. Peasants. Alright, we got $100. Champion unit stuns an enemy once every 20 attacks. Create crystals when you kill an enemy. Receive 1 wine for each well or big well in your castle every 10 seconds. That seems pretty freaking good. Oh, we get an iron mine as well. What's that? That way we can start getting swordsmen. Have all our wells in so we get wine. What about red bucks? Did you get your bananas? You did? Nice. Swordsman down here. Or get the archery down here as well. Archery range down there. There's a big jet flying over. Big old jet airliner. You went shopping hungry, berries, bananas, strawberries, Nutella, some pancakes. Nice. Nope. I kinda figured. Alright, I don't care about any of this stuff. I think we got $15. We could re-roll it. Yeah, let's re-roll it. Yeah, militia camp. Ooh, a big well. Clay, we kind of need the clay pit, though. Oh, hey. Never punished. Temporary crossbowman at the start of every wave. Family crossbow. Grants temporary unit, or a temporary unit, a 50% chance to be resummoned. Alright, well, let's get the temporary crossbows, because that sounds quite good. Having free crossbow at the start of every wave. That sounds pretty strong. Money. This is a veteran barracks, kingdom infrastructure. Some kingdom infrastructure in there. Probably do that, actually. The Forest King. A messenger bursts into your palace. The forest has spoken, and it's angry. Emerging from the shadows comes the self-proclaimed King of the Forest, a towering boar leading an army of sentient mushrooms. Is this like a Princess Mononoke reference or something? Enough of your plundering, King of Stone and Mortar. The boar roars as the mushrooms, armed with spears and poisonous caps, chant, "Save the trees or face the spores." Your advisors are torn between protecting your resources or negotiating to avoid a fungal rebellion. I'll await your decision. Fucking mushrooms, this must be a dream. Receive 2 mushroom troops. I'm the only king here. Kill the boar. Issue green renewable forestry decree. 100 lumber right now would actually be pretty good. Mushroom troops would be nice too, but they'll die, obviously. Yeah, let's get the lumber. Probably issue an official decree for renewable forestry. Publicly promising to plant a tree for every one you fell, something you were already doing, since it's how everyone manages their domain. The Forest King, deeply impressed by your eco-consciousness and blissful and aware of your existing approach, enthusiastically volunteers his mushroom warriors to help your lumberjacks clear out older trees. Your timber supplies instantly benefit, while your popularity among the woodland creatures skyrockets. Well, in here. Well, well, well. I'm getting wine every, 10 seconds or whatever for every well that I have, so. Why I threw those down here. Increase our troop cap. Some of these boys are up and running. And once we max out, we can hit the raised militia and get overcapped. Archers take a while to produce. Very slow. Go. Nice. 80 bucks and a veteran barracks. Firing range. Well, we could do the firing range because we actually do have wine this run. Stables. Oh. Hortmen. I have not seen any Hortmen yet. %10 to winery reduction for each Hortmen on the battlefield. We don't have any way to produce grapes right now is a problem. Maybe we just go with the firing range then? I mean, I heard a buddy who needed 4 things for the store and came back with 120 euros of stuff. I know the feeling. You know what? I'm gonna get the stables because I haven't seen any Hortmen yet. Even though I can't build it right now. I should get grapes here at some point. Grapes seem to be something that comes up fairly often, so see how it goes. There we go. Last archer made here. Lumber do I need to upgrade again? 320. Spell we're gonna get. Ground fire burns enemies that pass through it. Multiple fires do not stack. Sure. Concert. Boosting the production speed of all buildings of yours under your gaze by 20% while active. Trips to the store with the shortest list are the most dangerous. Enchants a tile with a 35% boost to production can be placed over existing buildings to enchant tile. 50% more. Oh, let's get that epic enchanting tile. Sounds cool. More peasants constructed here. That as well. Overproduce. Need to figure out how to acquire some grapes. We'll need another wheat field down here once. Burn through this clay pit. How much iron do we have? Okay amount. Start trading for iron instead. Creates a fissure that damages enemies. Blade fall summons 15 horizontal blades to fall in a horizontal line. Sure, we'll take fissure. I mean, this could be really good. Need to get a black sheep building, though. A lot of potential there, though. Chop them trees. Yeah, let's do this. Selling that iron. Keep getting the gold. 600 gold for our next broader gaze upgrade. We can increase our troop limit again, though. I think we'll just wait on that, though. We don't have any more troops to increase. Well, I guess we could get the militia camp. Oh, we got enough for the epic enchanter tile. Where do we want to throw that down? Dirty candle. Increase the lifetime of all temporary used by 3. While in battle, a dreadful creature will rise from the remains to fight for you. It has cooldown 140 seconds. Let's do the sturdy candle, because we already have temporary troops coming on the battlefield. What are we looking for? We need grapes. Or should we get 2 madhouses and no grapes? Poison puddle is very good. Okay, we'll just do iron mine production. Yeah, alright. Can I do this? Oh, they have to actually enchant the tile before I can put the building back on it. Gotcha. And cycle that. There we go. Great bushes. And a vineyard. And we'll grab that too. Spell. Moonshine barrel. Pretty good. Artifact. When one of your troops dies, a random unit of yours becomes enraged, receives a boost to attack and move speed. Or the central tile is always working. Two-Hand of the Avenged. If I hadn't, like, just placed that special tile or whatever, maybe I would have taken the other one, but I just laid down the special tile. It's on me, I guess. Okay, what do we got here? Resources. This is all resources. This is a levy barracks. All resources. This is established production. Veteran barracks. Spell in there. Yeah, this is music from the game. Let's just freaking stack this round. Permanent morale. From the Necronomicon. Okay, let's put the vineyard here. Start cranking out grapes so we can get the stables. For our hort. Need to increase this as well, which we can do. So let's do that. There we go. Take to build wheat and grapes. All right. All right. Fort construction is commencing. Ooh, look at him go. Man's going crazy. Wheat. How are we doing on wheat fields here? We are out of wheat fields. Probably need some wheat fields. Clay mine, iron mine. We've got an iron mine still. Don't have any good way of getting more clay. Crystal mine's about to run out. Clay mine. Great, that swordsman back here. I'll summon militia. Yep. Users watched or lurked all 9 streams for 65 or 56 hours. Nice. A lot more lumber for this troop increase. We're getting to the point where we can increase the gaze once again. Really need a worshippers sanctuary, or not. We need a black sheep building for the worshippers sanctuary. Oh, those horse boys. Really freaking put into work. Take more wood. More wheat. Turn to sheep or another moonshine barrel? Another moonshine barrel. Oh, they stack. Interesting. Alright, what we could do here is we could take this and bring it down over here for right now. Throw a wheat field in there instead. Superman or Spider-Man for you would be Captain America. I mean, Superman does have more powers and less stress about being a human being. I mean, like, Spider-Man has a lot of, other things going on in his life. Superman just kind of is Superman. To be fair, Superman has done basically everything at this point due to the fact that he has existed for basically forever, so there's that, but... Alright. Clay, wine, crystals. More wine. Worm riders. Creates worm riders that travel underground to attack enemies from behind. You would have to constantly save Earth from cosmic horrors. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to do that anyway, just in general. Ooh. Goose riders. Like, even as Spider-Man, you would just have less capability of doing so. We want Worm Riders. We want Goose Rider. I think we want the geese. Give me the geese. Finish clearing out this forest over here because we put the geese here. Only 35 wheat for a goose. The Canadian cavalry, indeed. Put them in the barracks for right now. They can reduce. There we go. Now we have horse riders and we have goose riders. Cab's going hard. Increase max unit hit point by 30. Receive a 4% chance of shooting an additional projectile. Reach warrior ally. 2 wine when you kill an enemy. So much wine. What do we got up here? Blacksmith farm. Resources at the same time. Clay sawmill. Firing range. No black sheep. Each active vineyard provides 5 morale. Boost production by 30%. Let's just increase our unit HP. That sounds good. That seems aight. Turn that into a wheat field. Alright. So we've got the most gays we possibly can get. Cranking out the wine in 4 every 10 seconds or whatever from whatever artifact that is. I think it's an artifact. Maybe it's not an artifact. It's like an ability or something that I got. I think it was from one of the events. Okay, drop this in, get some blueprints for buildings here. Boss is coming. Alright, here we go. Goblin Warlord Gorzog. Yeah. Nice. Got him. Receive temporary Goose Riders at the start of every wave. Increase your unit's bonus hit points by 5 each time you use a spell. Oh, I think we're gonna get the bonus Goose Riders. That sounds good. Tornado or health boost. Tornado. Firing range, explosive cart, stables. You get another stables. Iron mine, vineyard, crystal mine. Vineyard. Training. Champion, Goose Rider, ranged, crossbowman, warrior, swordsman. I think we will do champion because they're 50% health. They're gonna have the most health to begin with, so. Make them even more yoked. Alright, building upgrade. Money. Basic production. Group upgrade. And advanced production. Kingdom infrastructure. Advanced production. Actually, hold on, we can do all that. Right? Yeah. Alright, we're just loaded up. He sits around the table. As years pass, your royal robes grew tighter. Buttons shot off like cannonballs, occasionally knocking out lucky servants. One day, as you gaze into your gilded mirror, the truth stares back. You have become enormous. Call it a new trend. 2 hospitals, lose 30 grade. Get yourself in shape. An arena, receive 70 resource. Or destroy all the mirrors in the kingdom, receive 100 wine. In the arena would be nice. I don't know if I really have space for it right now. You know what? We're gonna destroy all the mirrors in the kingdom. Adopting the principle of no mirrors, no problem. You order every reflective surface to be immediately destroyed. Your subjects are baffled yet relieved by fewer reminders of reality. Meanwhile, reclaimed glass is magically transformed into wine bottles for your now abundant stocked cellar. After all, the best way to silence concerns is to wash them down with more feasts and more wine. Ah, okay. Volker the Gourd Hoarder. The Gourd Hoarder. Gold Hoarder. The dragon. Alright. Swordsman back out on the field. Got a lot of grapes. Could do another stables. Need a lot of lumber to increase our unit limit here. I think we'll just do a research table. Have that produce some tiles for us here. Okay, iron mine's about to burn out. Trade that back to using wheat to get gold. Hold on, can we trade grapes? No, grapes are not an option. Unfortunately, we have a lot of grapes at the moment. Right, there we go. Actually had to activate that building. Here comes the horde. The geese and the horses. Put in so much work. Let's see. Iron mine for warriors, 0 waste, 10% chance to repair your castle with 1 hit point for each production cycle. I'm hungry. I have no food in my house since I got back. Fix it. I will go outside and throw a hot dog as hard as I can. That's the best I can offer you. I'll take it. Throw it on the grill. Let's see. Could do a reroll on this. Wheat fields, boost production, 25% chance to receive gold, boost production. Fine. Pain, range, runs. Fine. Market, winery. Oh, here we go. Turn these grapes into wine. This winery is almost burnt out. All the Goose Riders. All these wells are just creating me wine right now as well. 1K grapes. What? Grape bushes, gold mine. Do not need the grape bushes. Iron mine. I guess the gold mine. Yeah, I'll grab the gold mine, I guess. Have a good amount of spells too. 25 goblin bandits. Here they come! Nice. Guys are just getting freaking rolled. Brick Factory Hero Statue provides you with troop stat upgrades. Let's grab that. Forge. Okay, we can finally get something that gives us metal. Creates furniture. Take the forge, I guess. Okay, so that finally burned out. What do we want to put there? The winery. There we go. We're using up our 1K grapes here to get us some wine. Probably never gonna get this done. Hero statue. Maybe we could do something with the hero statue. Tree. We need tree, yeah. Now that we're creating wine via the winery, we could probably get rid of a lot of these wells also. Crystal mine. What are we doing on wheat fields? Got the one. Don't currently have any crystal mines in reserve, so I'll grab that. Have any iron mines in reserve right now? No, so I guess we'll grab an iron mine. Crystal Castle produces a strong unit that only functions when the building is active. Ballista Factory creates ballista that can shoot from afar and slow down the enemy's advance. Giant's bedding. Take the ballista factory. Forge. We have a forge, right? Yeah, we do. Fuel pump, mill. Mill makes flour. Fuel pump. Grab the mill. Not sure where I'm gonna put any of this, but you know. Trade around our barracks and what we have out there. Alright, I think we were going to demolish this. And we will put the forge there instead. Start cranking out some iron. Do need to get some lumber going at some point as well. Get rid of this well. $140 iron to create a ballista, and then 56 beyond that. Oh, here comes the sun faces. So many geese. One hit point whenever your troops die. Crystals when you kill an enemy. Damage double your troops increased by 20%. Yeah, we'll probably just grab that. Spend all our money. Make our guys do more damage. That tree up here. Another tree. Use more upgrades to my unit limit here. I need more lumber for that. I need a lot more lumber for that. There are a lot of goose riders though, so that's nice. I'll stop a tree in there, I guess. To see a Superman movie, you know me, am I going to hate it? I mean, there's nothing profound about it. It's just kind of like it's an alright movie. Don't expect much from it. It's not going to say anything that's going to be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I needed to see this movie, but also it's not like terrible either, you know? It's kind of like a alright film. Better than most things that have come out in the theaters recently. Growth and progress from knowing nothing to owning the game mechanics is always impressive. Let's see here. Wheat, flour, water. I haven't really used flour for anything, but I don't really need anything else either. Sure. Kingdom infrastructure, established production, barracks. I'm dead. They're talking about wheat. Oh, there's an artifact. I've not got many artifacts. Let's go around. Stone golems. Legendary spell seems nice. Building upgrade seems nice. Artifact. It's a feel-good movie, is what they say. Ultimately, I guess. The good guys win in the end, you know, kind of thing. It's not, like, particularly dour overall. There's some, like, you know, parts that are more dark, but, like, overall, at the end of the movie, things are, like, uplifting, I guess. I wouldn't say the whole thing is uplifting. That's for sure. Let's see. Established production. Get kingdom infrastructure in here. Just to get more stuff. I think we'll be fine. Return of the Eye Cult. Cultists have returned or perhaps never truly left. Until now, their antics are little more than a nuisance. Some missing woodsmen here, some public nudity there. Lately, however, the activities have grown bolder. Workers describe terrifying encounters in the forest. too ghastly for your ears to hear. Your spies have located a gathering deep in the woods and await your order on how to deal with them. Negotiate with the leader. Transmute all your resources to wine. Receive troops. What? Holy crap. Capture their leader. Receive troops. Choose an artifact. Banish all the members of the kingdom. Enemies attack immediately. Get an artifact. The heck are these boys? I'll tell you one way to complete the wine quest or whatever. Transmute all of your resources into wine. Just drunk. Just all drunk. Question is, can I do this and be okay? So I really want to hit the button, because it's so stupid. I'm gonna do it. Intrigued with the reports of Colier's unusual abilities, you arrange negotiations, surprisingly the rumors are true. He can really turn water into wine. In fact, he can turn nearly anything into wine. Your banquets become legendary across the lands, but your resources suffer a bit. $4,900. Holy crap. Alright. Get more tree, shall we? What even are these boys? Other than big. Turn water into wine and wine into golem fuel, right? Easy, crazy. Okay, or an iron mine, I guess. Wonder how good these big boys are. About to find out. Dragon's Bakery, Buddhist Temple, Legendary Tile Enchanter. Costs fuel to build. Well, ain't got any of that. But I guess I could just hang on to it. Legendary Spell. I'll take Last Stand. Make our guys invulnerable, or whatever. Increases efficiency and speed, now consumes 3 to produce 2. Yeah, let's do that. Clay Mine, Big Well, Crystal Mine. Clay Mine. Let's stop trading for right now. Get some more horts up here. Oh, I need more wheat for more horts. Right. I'm decidedly lacking at the moment. Gold mine, vineyard. They'll have a vineyard. Iron mine. Iron mine. Artifact. 25 wood, start of each wave. 40 random basic resources at the start of each wave. I don't see that. King statue, hospital. Cycle. I think I should probably cycle this out into something else also. We need more wheat, that's what we need. Let's take this, put it over here. Some water to make this wheat field work. I don't know if it's really good, but it's a fine movie. I think really good is a stretch. But it's something that I don't regret going to the theater and seeing. Which is most movies nowadays. I regret going to the movie theater and seeing them. So it's nice that not just go in there and then afterwards be like, man, that kind of sucked. But it certainly isn't anything profound. Tree. I haven't seen it, but someone in my class was saying it's probably the best DC superhero he's seen. Well, that's probably true, but most DC superhero movies are freaking garbo, so the bar is not super high in that regard. Go with a wheat field, or I get a sawmill here. We got another small wheat field. We'll go with a sawmill. Geese training field. Get more geese. Worm riders, stables. I think we're just gonna recycle that. There we go, we're actually getting some horses out now. Nice. Could never replace one of these peasant buildings with, like, a ballista factory if I had the iron to make the ballista with. I could replace it with a hero statue as well. Slap a hero statue in here. Try to get some freaking unit upgrades going. We're about to hit the second boss here. We have a lot of spells though, so hopefully we'll be fine. We'll find out. Those are the big boys. Friggin' 3k health. Where are these? Sludge golem and sand golems. I see. Thankfully, I have these giant boys as well. When your troops die, a blade is sent flying into the enemy, dealing 50 damage. Gain 3 ore when an enemy is killed. Choose the reward. Your first reroll is free. Okay. 100% boost production, neighboring tiles. Boost production by 30%. Provides 10 morale when active. We want 3 ore, or we want Blade of Vengeance. Oh, let's go with the ore. Alright. Warrior flying front. Guess we do warrior. Here we go. Yeah, we do have a good amount of tree now. Gold mine, iron mine. This is an iron mine, right? Yeah. The gold mine. Is this thing done now? Do I only get 1 upgrade from the hero statue? Or do I need more resources for it or something? Oh, it's the 140 lumber to do it. Okay, so I need more trees is what the game is telling me. Gotcha. Trees, I need more water. Get a sawmill over there. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now it's working on it. Here comes the boss. Volcar, the gold hoarder. Let's smack it with some booze immediately. Alrighty. Let's move this over here. Produce some more archers and some more soldiers. Help out. Oh, it killed one of my golems. Do that. Champion upgrade, Undead Dreadguard. Oh, that's what those are. Alright. Yeah. Hit it with the booze again. Fissure. Give it the tornado. We need more wheat, I think is what our problem is right now. Out of wheat. Yeah, I think we just die here. Nope. Oh, take it off again. It might be fine. I actually hit him enough that he cycled again. Oh, now we need more wheat. Yeah, the lack of wheat is really hurting us right now. And we're just gonna die because we didn't have enough wheat to rebuild troops with. That sucks. Well, maybe I shouldn't have transmuted literally all of my resources into wine. You know. Why did this not proc? I had, like, 5,000. Have 2,000 wine at once. Pretty sure we accomplished this. By a lot. I got a lot. Troop limits. Technically, we never had 2,000. We had like 15,000. We had 5K. I mean, true, if you want to be precise about it. We did never actually hit 2K. Exactly. It would be rather amusing if they programmed it that way. To only trip after you hit 2,000, but nothing beyond 2,000. Troops, miscellaneous buildings. We're starting troop limit by 1. Oh, that costs 50. Okay. Did you get rid of noble palaces? I'm not sure what the royal quests are. I gotta lock another one, but I'm not sure what the first one was. There's a random tile at the start of the run. Troops are 20% cheaper to produce, and their production speed is increased by 20%. Seems nice. By the run, you will obtain these buildings. Wheel of Fortune times 2. We're one off. Oh, we could unlock one of the other buildings, though. Gallery. Unlock the gallery. What's here? What is in the gallery? Oh, okay, cool. Aha! Whatever the heck this is all about. Oh, hold on. We can go to the council here. Do random tile at the start of the run. Is this the Last Supper? I feel like we're doing the Last Supper over here. We'll do Silkweaver and Fancy Beard. Alright, before I do this, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
He must be stopped. Then Urson's power is yours.
And Dennis from Human Resources will rise with the assistance of Phil from Accounting.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, I gotta back up before I get sniped.
He's even further back, right?
Dead.
Dead.
Another one.
Someone over here. Close. Sir.
Also dead.
Dead.
Freaking guy, stop it. Stop looking at me.
Yeah, we've lost that.
Let's try to get out. See what happens.
Okay.
Our only other heavy is just kind of standing there.
Oh my gosh, I surfed it. Oh my gosh.
I got bees on me right now. Right, I'm poisoned but DB'd. Nice shot.
Oh my gosh. It's like a freaking horror film. You're like slowly freaking walking at it with a freaking baseball. He's like missing every shot. Just like, ah! Fumbles his freaking weapons and he's freaking. God damn.
Grabs the knife? No, knife's a terrible idea. He's gonna back.
Yeah. No, the knife's not gonna work. You gotta get the gun. Fly around here somewhere.
Nice.
Oh, there's a guy behind me.
Oh, up high.
Okay.
Nice shot.
Dead.
Nice.
That's
More?
a solo,
More?
they self-res.
Dead.
There's one more right near me. Right here.
Yeah, Bone Doctor's a solo.
Oh, he got me through the wall. Corner of that room.
Right here.
There it is.
That's it, I think.
Okay. I'm gonna rip you guys right out of that. Okay, let us commence. Goblin War Lady, yeah. purple in the corner. Interesting. Get them peasants out there. Go, Mr. Peasant Man, go. Need gold for that one. Try to get off water, do that. And then let's see, what do I think I need more of? Probably wheat ultimately. Toss another wheat field down here. Run this for a little bit. Hunters. Warrior ranged, eh? And the Black Sheep Barn. Let's do hunters. Clay pit would be good. Money. Certain. Need the money like right away. Oh, wall busters. Can we stack wall busters? Can. Be able to cream through that. Wall busters again. I want the money guy though. What is that? Infrastructure. That in there. Your kingdom's lumberjack, famed for their resilience, have braved every winter until now. The winter's unprecedented cold has claimed many, later found as lumberjack flavored popsicles. Survivors now demand health insurance, reasonable hours, and even something other than grog to fight the cold. How will your grace handle the audacity? Improve their quarters, get deforestation, allow more rest time, interesting shift, get a sawmill. Receive 2 swordsmen and 50 lumber. Yeah, we'll get a sawmill. Establish shifts, giving the lumberjacks some much needed rest. Morale improves noticeably. Your advisors are baffled by the sudden increase in lumberjack-themed poetry readings and knitting clubs during downtime. They even come up with the idea how to expand your kingdom's lumber production. Propose a new felling zone. Bunch of water for that. Sawmill up and running after this. Tree runs out. Plate pit as well. I also need to start making gold with the market. Market here. We'll have it sell wheat. That way we could use both these fields at the same time. Spawns more peasants for right now. Go, peasants, go. Man. Okay. Probably just wood, yeah. And a wheat field, a sawmill, or a vineyard. We're water, aren't we? Yeah. Stop the sawmill in here. Need more gold for the tile enchanter. Bleh. Deforestation, healing pool. We'll do deforestation. Gold mine, good. Clay pit. Don't have any metal though, so the gold mine can't do anything with. Yeah, we'll just go with the clay pit for right now. We'll see how we look after this fight. This fight here with the wandering trader fight is going to be really easy, so we'll see how our peasants are doing after that. Cast deforestation. We'll see how many ents spawn. Gold is kind of important right now. Hunters. Now that we actually have space for them. Go. Should have enough to increase this. Yeah. So we can put a clay pit here as well while we're doing this. Ooh. Yeah, the hunters fired nets, I see. Alright, we got gain 10% chance to use completely block damage. Troops are produced 20% faster. See 4 random spells upon picking up this artifact. We got for buildings. Just troop training. Oh, hey, there's a goose training field. Need grapes for that. I guess we could get the vineyard and the goose training field. %10 chance you just block stuff is pretty freaking good though. I'm gonna go with that. And leave the rest of our money floating. Alright. What tile do I want to enchant here? What happens if you enchant the first tile? 25 debuff. Just 20% increased production. So it would reduce it, but not completely get rid of it. Probably eventually clear these for more unit constructing buildings. More lumber. More gold here as well. A little bit low. Barracks. More hunters, archery, or a militia camp? Hunters are ranged and warriors. 2% more HP for each militia on the battlefield. 4% to hit points of warrior troops for each crossbowman on the battlefield. Do the militia camp for right now. I need an iron mine. Big well, Put it on trees here. We got 2. Got a whole clay pit as well. Yeah, we'll get another tree. Foreman's Rock. Every grunt unit on the battlefield gets 2% boost to hit points, 3% boost to damage from other grunt units. Or 25 wheat feet each way. If we go Poor Man's Relic, then it kind of makes me want to stack grunts again. Oh, what? We're doing it. Oh, wait. Terrible idea. We're doing it. Okay. Basic production. Oh, hold on. Can I stack wall busters? 90 resources. I'll take the money. Establish production. Base production, levy barracks. Yeah. Alright, we'll go with that. Oh, we once again don't have grapes for this. But we will take the morale because we need morale if we're going to be going crazy with the peasantry. That again. Forest here, probably. Pretty crazy with the forestry. Cranking it. Gonna really up our troop limit as well. Water. Back over here. All the trees. Tree, grape bushes. We're gonna need grapes for this. We're gonna need wine. Militia cap, Orphan barrack, bone pits. Yeah, we're gonna go with the bone pit. Gotta get that boner, boys. Cooldown. Just run through all this lumber here, and then we'll put down a bone pit here. And what is this? I was gonna do the deforestation thing at some point. We'll wait for this next wave. We'll see how we're looking. Oh, we got a poor man's relic and an indestructible shield. It could be good. The big thing is going to be if I could get the black sheep. Let's do iron mine. I got really badly need the black sheep building if this is going to work. Okay. Go. Oh, lizards and wall breakers. Scarecrow, banish. Hit banish. 90 resources of gold, probably? Banish all those boys real quick. $640 to increase our limit again. That. Actually, do this, maybe? There we go. That works. So long as you pretend the king is the only one watching. Ten goblinos. $250 wheat upon taking this artifact. Bosses are damage reduced. All buildings work 5% faster. Troop training. Madhouse. regular peasant hut. Hospital. Peasant hut to a madhouse. Damaged enemy troops. Play as well. Okay. So this peasant hut does how many? 4? So this one doing 2. Polish that. That there instead. Sell the small peasant huts. There's the black sheep barn. Grab that. Gonna need more tree. Clay mine. Other deforestation, sure. Artifact. 7 morale. That's good. Giant. Mostly just resources. Bunch of goblin bandits. Levy barracks. That should be fine. Oh, hey, nice. We want the 7 permanent morale. There we go. Once that burns out, we'll throw the black sheep barn down here. Now we need the friggin' altar. That in there. For the madhouse here. Yeah, for the madhouse there as well. Wow, those giants freaking slice and dice peasants, don't they? No. There we go. What do we need most of here? Got good ore. Yeah, I'll just grab more clay. Camp, Whipsman's house. Increase Whitman HP by 400%. Reroll this. Bone pit, I guess. 90 lumber. Yeah, so you have to be, with these peasants, you have to be careful against giants. Apparently. Seems to be a big threat to them. Lizards actually die fairly fast, so that's good. Oh, Madman, go! Tree, clay mine, what are we looking at? Probably one other tree. Anything else that synergizes with grunts? It's 3% damage increase for all Whitmen on the battlefield. Independent of their ability, or is that like literally every guy? Yeah, we'll take a Whitman's house. And we'll take the 90 wine, I guess. Summon some more Skelly Bros. Yeah, they don't attack. They just buff. Seems like. I'm gonna put that there instead. Summon skeletons faster. Or what? Alright. We can put a Whipman's hut here, I guess. Okay, what do I need a lot of here? Gold, I guess. Do I have a gold mine? An iron mine. Need more trees. And I'm selling wheat for gold right now. Okay, this is the trader coming up. See how we look in there. Can use the battlefield, get more boost. 3 firework spells over 3 waves. 30 of each resource. peasant hut. Ah, here we go. Get that. Stat upgrades. The madmen get more morale buffs for each other madman on the battlefield. Oh, a winery. That as well. Grab another big peasant hut. That'll be good. We need to increase our morale some more. Black sheep building. We do need crystals for the hero statue so we can upgrade our guys. Fell asleep at some point hours ago. There are figments of me needing wheat and clay in my slumber. Here. Alright, we're about to get a boss fight. See how this goes. See if we get trashed by this boss. Keep doing this until people start taking damage. Yeah, she comes with the giants as well, which are really dangerous to my troop type. Ah. Ah, my sheepy. Build more, boys. Do it now. Have you slayed the dragon by absence? No, we got close. Might be able to spam enough guys out here to be okay. You're technically still here, yeah. Honestly, it's the goblin giants that are causing me the most problems. Like, even she is not that huge of a problem. It's just the friggin' goblin giants were just eating my boys for lunch. Like, so long as she doesn't do the spin attack. Obviously, the spin attack is a problem, but, like, her regular attack is fine. Doesn't really do much to my guys. There we go. Nice. Increase your unit's bonus hit points by 5 hit points each time you use a spell. Reduce all the king's ability cooldown by 25%. I wonder if this is permanent? Increase your unit's bonus HP by 5 each time you use a spell. I don't think it's gonna, for new units, I don't think it's gonna change anything, right? I wouldn't think. Guess we could find out. Health boost. Firing range. Academy of Fire. Warrior and Arcane. 3% attack speed of Arcane troops. 3% attack speed of Champion troops for each Musketeer on the battlefield up to 100%. I do like the Musketeers. I think having some, you know, hard-hitting range guys in the back would probably be a good thing to have. Let's get a Crystal Mine, because we need that. Yes. Okay, building upgrade, yes. Another building upgrade, yes. Sun-faced could be rough for our boys. I don't know if you guys can hear the freaking jet in the background. Is that a giant? I think that is a giant, right? Yeah. I don't want to avoid goblin giants if I can. It's a lot of sun-faced as well. We'll have to go with this. Get furniture, get an artifact, get metal. Let's get an artifact and pray that it's good for our build. Boss defeated, reveal your fate. Alright, so we gotta fight the dragon now. Increase production limits for starter buildings by 100%. Each spell you cast with a chance to be cast twice. Oh, well, that works well with our fan thing, right? Yeah. Max out our troopies here, and then we'll hit them with the health boost. Maybe we'll do deforestation as well. What do I throw out down here? For one, I think we throw another peasant hut over here. And then get a crystal mine so that we can get this hero statue up and start buffing our troops. Seems like the right thing to do. Some of these madmen have like 200 HP right now. It's okay, I guess. Favorite part about living next to the airport this time of year is low-flying jets going right over the house. To call a guard. Okay, tell them to stop it. Yeah. Knock it off! Freaking loud! I don't like it. We go with these building upgrades. Oh, we can build this now. Slap that sucker in there. Start trying to get unit upgrades. Alright, building upgrades. Wheat field. Passively increases spell damage by 5%. Sure. 50% chance of producing 1 extra wine. Yeah, I think that's it. That sounds good. Yeah, I should get rid of one of these bone pits to put the musketeers in here. Actually, I should probably just get rid of the hunters and put the musketeers in place of them. That. Range, champion, arcane. Do we reroll this? Or do we just take the ranged? I'll just take the range for right now. Jeez, Louise, the freaking jets. So freaking loud. Okay, there is a goblin giant with us. We'll see how we do. Boost production speed by 30% for the winery. Boost production by 30% for the crystal mine. Yeah, let's get that winery upgrade going. Are we out of grapes? We're out of grapes. Oh, madmen are considered arcane as well. Yeah, sure. Grab that then. More trees going here. You know, thing is, I gotta really keep cranking on this. I could put that there, I guess, and just do a slower tree while I'm getting more unit upgrades here. Oh boy. Here comes the sun. They're actually doing fairly okay against the sun guy. More health for ranged. Wheel of Fortune. Execution Ground for money. Tile Enchanter Epic. Yeah, we'll take that. Could counteract the cursed tile with that, I suppose. Getting some extra boys in reserve here. Oh, we're out of wheat at the moment, I see. That's why we're not creating any of those. Yeah, right. We're gonna have to have some wheat fields, I guess. think we'll demolish that and put a wheat field here. And then also let's start trading iron for gold instead. The crabs are also incredibly dangerous for my boys, it looks like. A lot of AoE coming off those crabs. I have to remember that. A temporary toad when a production building is depleted. Uses the second King's ability cooldown. Doesn't help me. Places a seal on 2 tiles. Black Farm. Academy of Fire. Worm Riders. Pain and Range. Epic Tile Enchant. Place a seal on 2 tiles. Gold sawmill. Wheat and... Okay. Space do I have here to work with for tile enchants? A little bit yet. Alright, clear this forest here. That way I can enchant that, and then I can enchant this up here too, would be good. This round of combat should not be too super dangerous. Concerned about this 7 goblin giant one, though. That one I'm a little bit worried about. Gold mine, clay mine, tree. Good on clay. Doing okay on gold. I guess we'll take the tree. Alright, what do I got for a prophecy here? Swordsman, healer mage. Now, the sun guy actually wasn't that crazy dangerous for us. I think the golems aren't too bad either. Get some spells going on here. Oh wait, those are giants. Never mind. That. I get some more training going on. That is a... This is an artifact. Could be very, very good. More money. Ah. Oh, base versus R2, enemies attack immediately. do the goblin hunt. Great bushes. Great bushes. Hopefully be able to cut through these guys in time. Looks like we've almost got them. Okay, a couple of them managed to hit the wall. Not too bad, though. Now, get back to doing more troop upgrades, too. Can I sell here right now? Front plus 15. Yes. Deal there. Give me more boys! We need the boys, we need them now! Golems are really giving us the friggin' business this time. Gotta run into a wheat problem here very shortly. And we got another wave coming in right behind this. Oh, they're being healed by these guys. That's why. Okay. Ah, I see. Alright. I gotta watch out for that too, I guess. Big guys being backed up by healers. Can't deal damage fast enough. Oh, we got 28. Unlocks upgrades for troops and miscellaneous buildings. Yes. And do like a tile upgrade or something. So you do both of them. There we go. I really want to make the grunt style workout, but it's rough because there are certain monsters that just absolutely trash your guys en masse. Like the giants, the goblin giants get destroyed by ranged units, but absolutely destroy all your melee guys that are not super tanky. Then obviously try to do damage to big units with healers behind them is also a problem. Need lasers and guns. Yeah, I had a couple of guys with guns, but it wasn't enough. I feel like if I could get enough musketeers to back up the situation, it'd probably be okay. Tanks of the Air Force, that would probably help significantly, yes. Alright, I'll be right back.
find me if there's a person up here.
They're all dead.
We have time to get a res. Nice, 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 nice. That should be all three.
Nice.
Nice.
Self out here. Pat, 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 pat. Really?
That still hit me.
Killed
I
one.
didn't know that got hit.
Oh, on me. In the windows. Springfield is dumbed up.
Get out of here.
Nice. I'm cleaning up. And I've been dead this whole time. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh shit. Missed the parkour.
Enough. Oh my, what the? Is that a dude? It is a dude. It's dead.
Alright, my generic 80s rock. Let's fucking do this.
Go get him. I believe in you. You're gonna explode and come flying back down on me.
Probably. Hello, Mr. Butts. You can't actually hit me on the ladder. It's a good thing I can't just, like, chuck it on the ladder. Wow, you are ugly.
You an ugly mother.
Okay, here we go.
Get him! I see the bomb. Oh! Oh, Jeebus!
This is gonna hurt.
Well, you stuck the landing.
All right. Alrighty then.
I believe my Luminarch is drunk. I can't be 100%. At gunners. He's a very cheery person, isn't he? Pain, suffering, death, kidney stones, indigestion.
Also, 2 frags and 2 stems.
All right. Let's go again. Work. Gorsog. There we go. Great, those peasants. One of these here. Let's get the water. We'll drop the raised militia before this happens. It's only one goblin bandit, but you know, hey. I like to be prepared. Tree there. I will be able to do these two that are blessed already. Enough water. Oh, a full peasant house, and a madhouse, and a swordsman barracks. Swordsman warrior, right? Yeah. Do need iron to build them. Could just get the full peasant house. Let's get a full peasant house. Great bushes. Goblin bandit. A giant swordsman. Wall busters. Any wall busters we could stack? No, let's do that. Actually, we'll do the 2 swordsmen and the 2 wall busters, or the 4 wall busters. 4 and 6 on that. Spells. We get more spells with the wall buster as well. Yeah, looks good. We'll go with it. Oh, we'll get morale right away too. Yeah, sure. 7 permanent morale is nice. Let's just demolish this and put a full peasant hut up here. Sell these. Cranking lumber. How many boys we could have. I'm gonna need to get a market down here. Let's just put the market here then. We can do this. Or alternately, do this. This one's going faster. Should be like enough peasants out here to stop this. There we go. Building upgrade. Peasant hut. Upon a peasant's death, you receive 2 gold. Or increased capacity to +2. Increase our hut capacity here. Want to increase my gaze as fast as I can here so I get this whole 4 square thing going on at once. Yep. I can get the lumber going at the same time. We get all this other crap going on. Oh, my peasanty fellows. Here to need to produce some more peasants. Let's do the production on the market. this gold faster. More water here real quick. Summon more peasants. And build more fields and all that good stuff. Finish summoning peasants here before we hit the raise more button. There we go. What we got for this tile enchanter? That's 20%. Slap that sucker down there. What do we get for spells? We work 50% more productively. Stun sounds good. And for people to sheet. Yeah, sounds good too. Go with that. You would have gone with the gold? Get that water going. Yeah, at least 30 in reserve here for the raised militia option before I change off the water here. Go. All right, back to this. We're gonna have a good amount of money, so that's nice. Going into the trader. Hopefully he's got some good options for us. Have to keep a bad record of how much gold you could have escaped the castle with if the walls come down. 30 of each resource. Temporary toad. Sawmills do damage. Peasant huts. Animal farm. Another tile enchanter. Explosive carts. Group training. Let's get the ugly apple. I haven't tried that one yet. Getting another tile enchanter now would be good. I feel like this explosive cart factory thing would be pretty good too. Unfortunately, we need metal to actually make it happen. Yeah, I think we'll just go with another tile enchanter for right now. And then 20 logs. Getting a whole bunch of freaking enchanted tiles here early, I think is pretty good. Feels good anyways. I don't know if it is good, but it feels good. I need to get a research table up here. Or burning through blueprints so fast. Oh, hey, we got a toad. Yay. Yeah, they will take a research table and put it here. Try to get at least 30 here. I feel like the geese were so good, although that dude missed the 0-5 runs somewhere there. Yeah, the geese were pretty dang strong. We should go with the archery here. I can never seem to get the black sheep bard in combo with the sacrifice altar. I feel like that it would be ridiculously strong. I just can't ever seem to get both of them in the same run. The archery thing. Iron. Crystals. 3 gold for each point of damage dealt to your castle. Damage to bosses from units decreased by 10%. Let's do that. The sacrifice thing? Yeah, but I didn't get the black sheep building in that run. I gotta get one or the other. I can't seem to get both. Keep trying, but it's just not working. You had the black sheep that run? I don't think so. Or if I did, I didn't have, like... Because I remember having the altar, like, forever and not being able to do anything with it. It's also possible by the time I got the black sheep, I just had nothing really to do with it anymore. It's a lot of goblin bandits. I would like to get these early on, though. Let's do that. That way it's just a lot of chaff. Let's put that guy back there. One of the early runs I saw and didn't hallucinate vividly sleeping on my couch. You had sheep and had access to altar trader or something. Maybe. Okay, ooh. Flames of Reckoning. From your balcony, you watch the smoke rise over the forest. No bread means no royal toast. Tragic. You muse, sampling a grape. A soot-covered scout burst in. A wildfire is spreading, threatening our fields and farms. Council debates protecting your existing resources or let the fire create fertile new fields. Choose reward troop training. Let it all burn. Get more peasants and more wood. Receive more wood. I want troop training. Watch the blaze with unsettling glee. Composing poetry and playing your lyre amidst the chaos inspired by the glorious spectacle of the flames. Your courtiers quietly whisper about your sanity as you casually order more wine to celebrate the fiery rebirth of your kingdom, while the subjects scramble desperately to control the damage. Future historians will certainly remember this moment as proof of your artistic genius or badness, probably both. I feel like, potentially, that combo is the key to making the peasant strategy work out. Because it would basically allow you to guarantee getting... Oh boy, exciting. Basically, it means you would guarantee getting... like, 2x damage. At least with this king, right? I'll just do Rider for right now and hope I get Riders later. I really want to re-roll for 10 bucks. Alright, fine. Fine, it was a free upgrade to begin with. And we need iron for this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Do that. And we'll do a basic construction up here as well. P plus altar before week 40 probably would make the run very solid. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Okay, this next one is the freaking 8 million goblin bandits. We'll see how this goes. I need gold too. Oh, here we go. What do we want? Field, sawmill, iron mine, clay mine. I'll walk on that right now. Got a lot of wheat fields up at the moment. Let's do another iron mine. See if I could discount the game even further. Other archery. Let's get another archery, yeah. Increases capacity by 2. Ooh, there we go. Or archers stun enemies at full HP for 2 seconds. That also seems very good. I'm gonna go with the stun. Heal your castle protected points when a production building is depleted. Can be used 5 times. Increase max unit hit points by 30. Let's do the HP, shall we? Gold is what I need. Archer stun might solve the giant issue. Yeah, archers seem to be pretty good against giants in general. And stunning things for 2 seconds where they're at full health seems pretty strong. Like across the board. What do I need for these guys? I need gold bars and I need wheat. Gotcha. Ooh, another capacity upgrade. Yeah, we'll do that. Nice. Alright. Get 10 archers per... Oh, wait, 10 in total, sorry. And archers is a lot. A lot of archy boys. Saying. And they do get the bonus synergy with warriors, giving them 4% hit points for each crossbow on the battlefield. So if I get them in combo with, like, militiamen or something, I think we'd be looking fairly okay. A wheat field, or do I want a sawmill? Sawmill for right now. Take a smaller wheat field to compensate. Yeah, they trashed that giant pretty fast, didn't they? Wine. I've yet to really figure out what flour is used for, like, consistently. Gems going before we actually need them, Okay, we're gonna have the trader coming up here shortly. You have a little bit of money for him, so that's good. Dang it. Sometimes when you, like, mouse across something, you'll... When you try to drag the box, this box, when you mouse across, you'll hit one of these, and then it will, like, change what it's doing, and it's like, oh crap. Not what I wanted at all. some... Yeah, let's put this last well down here just to crank a whole lot of water really fast. A lot of buttons in a very small area, yeah. Free wood when you create a unit. Castle gains 1 hit point wherever your troops die. I mean, that seems pretty good. We could get a militia camp, though, too. And a legendary tile enchanter, but I'm not going to be able to get that for a while. Forge. Could actually make metal, which also will be pretty important. Could get blood brown brick and the forge, and then just hope we can get a militia camp. The edge buildings, you can with the meta progression. So let's get a forge. We'll do the bloodbound brick as well. Got a small wheat field. Nah, save money. Gold mine, crystal mine. Grab a gold mine. Take and shift this out of here for right now. We can throw a forge down here. Start cranking out metal bars. Oh, the stun, man. Holy crap. There we go. Bush camp. Boom. Clay mine, definitely need that. Oh, like a full gold mine. We're actually getting metal bars now. Then you got a sawmill would be really nice too. We have a sawmill going right now. Gold mine. What spell do we want? Poison puddle is usually really good. It's a ton of damage. Gain a spell of your choice 2 times. Seems pretty strong. Wall breaker. Grab some lizards. Wall breakers. We'll throw some slimes in there too. Goblin bandits. Yeah, that's fine. Try to take all of the money. That should be fine. Gotta find out if it's fine. Receive building magic school. Is this gonna combo with that receive the spell of your choice twice, or is this just gonna create like a random spell and then... Because it's not of my choice when it creates a spell. We'll see. Alright, so we got a magic school now. Banish. And then summon infernals. Let's take and move this down here. Put this here instead. Burn through some of this stuff here. almost through this crystal mine. Probably a clay mine there. This spot. Go play so we can increase our freaking gauge size here a little bit. Another militia camp? Yes. And more wine. Wine is good. I think we'll probably clear out the peasant hut here. Need to get some more gold going. So that we can get this second militia barracks in. These little freaking toads. These hit pretty hard. 126. Comparison to all my other guys. There we go. I just gotta wait for some peasants to die so we can replace them with militiamen, basically. Probably put the magic school here. Have it start making spells. Maybe we'll end up throwing the gold mine down here. What do we need? We're gonna need a wheat field, probably. Yeah, we'll take the small wheat field. Vineyard, probably. Do we have... No, we don't have, any kind of wine production going on. You know what? We'll take the clay mine. Big well. Big. Tree? Sure. Might have wanted to get the iron mine, eventually. There's that thing I was talking about. Accidentally clicked on the wrong deal here when I was trying to drag and it opened up the extra menu there. So these guys are considered to be warriors, and these guys get 4% to hit points of warrior troops for each crossbowman on the field. And also these guys get 2% of hit points from militia for each militia on the battlefield. So this combo here should be pretty good. Kill them all. Gotta remember, I'm producing spells as well, so I can actually, like, use spells a lot more, indiscretion. Gold mine. We get another gold mine. We get another tree here. Wait for them to all group up back here again. There we go. Clay mine's about to go. We could put it at like a full clay mine, I suppose. Yeah, we could just burn through like another forest here real fast. There. I came back with a whole bunch of crystals. Can I move these spells around? No, I can't. Sad. Gooey Predator Killer of Killers is pretty dope as long as you don't mind animation. No spoilers, but it's way better than I thought Hulu would do with it. Nice. That's good to hear. Third ability cooldown. All hit points of troops is increased by 20%. Troops are produced 20% faster. I think we're going to increase HP because we have a pretty good HP stack going here, potentially. Fisherman's Hut. Produces meat. Iron Mine. Crystal Mine. Swordsman. I'm going to do a troop training, I think. And I think that's just going to be it. Alright, there we go. Ranged. Not rolling well on our freaking upgrades, Sag. Cranking more lumber here because I want to get another troop upgrade so I can start getting the militia on the field. Sweep them from the field! Also, I can do this. There we go. Just the game where buildings only work if the king is quite literally babysitting them? Yes. People are only working if you're looking at them. Much like a real job. Art looks great. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Cool concept. It's not, like, super intensive, so it's a nice casual game. It's good for talking to chat and stuff like that, because I don't have to, like, super focus, right? Alright, we're gonna get the boss coming at us now, too, so I'm just gonna do this. Like, it's way easier to read chat while playing this game. Grah! Reminds me of the last spell. Suppose a little bit. I could see some similarity. Just a little bit. Upon constructing the next 3 buildings, all resources are returned. Damage dealt by spells up 100%. Yes. Tornado. Yes. Worm Riders. What are they? They are riders? Go figure. Horsebeater Riders, Academy's Fire. They're arcane and ranged. 5% damage dealt by arcane troops for each fire mage on the battlefield. I mean, we haven't used Worm Riders yet. Let's just do that. We did get a rider upgrade at one point. We need more iron, don't we? Yeah, iron mine. Troop training. Oh, yeah. Biselagib. Building upgrade. Troop training. Oh, I can do this. Oh, and an artifact. There we go. Nice. First one. All good stuff to get, like, right away. Is it a legendary spell? That'd be pretty cool. Veteran barracks, yeah. Not too concerned about Goblin Giants with my current build. Yeah, let's load it up. Let's see what happens. Increase castle max HP by 20%. Building upgrade. Yes, I would like the building upgrade. From the mermaids. Reveal your fates. Oh, we got the Hungering Maw as our boss. Boost protection for the sawmill. Passively increases damage dealt by the HP of range troops by 5%. Increases damage dealt by worm riders by 50%. That seems alright. Seems okay. Let's... Oh, this. We'll put the worm rider building in there. Drop the iron mine in there so we can keep getting those iron ingots out. That is not a small number. That is a big number. Yeah. I mean, he's old, though. I forget exactly how old, but he's been around for a long time. Considering all of the things that he did in his life, I'm kind of surprised he lived as long as he did. At least they got to do, like, that one last show or whatever, basically. 76. Yeah, 76 is not, like, tremendously old, but it's definitely in the range, right? Considering how freaking hard of a life he led, you know, partially to his, of his own volition, but, you know. That gold mine in there. Need to get this freaking unit increase going here. I get more boys. Suppose I could just disband some peasants as well. Yeah. Just miss a bunch of peasants. But then I don't get the HP on my building for them dying. Prices delivered it about 20 years ago, to be honest. Yeah, agreed. I wonder if the spell damage increase works for the dot on Poison Puddle, because if it does, that's going to be freaking crazy. Get him, worm guy, get him! Ow. Worm guy, like, 50%ed that Sun Man immediately. Sawmill production, spell production. No longer generates random spells, but grants spell choices instead. Ooh. Let's do the sawmill production, though. Troop training. Gosh, dang it. Gotta reroll. Rider. Let's do Rider. Okay. Artifact. Sawmills and trees damage enemies when they are working. Kill an enemy, a random unit of yours is healed with 20% of their max health. That could actually be quite a lot. Overall, because lots of little units die constantly, and just, like, healing things for 20% could be pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. It sounds good anyways. We'll see how it actually works out in practice. Almost there to increasing our unit size. Almost there. I need to get more freaking wheat, too. Some of these are going to need wood also on top of it, yeah. Well, that's gold, I guess. Because if I need more guys, I can just hit Raise Militia. I also have some spells still available here. $246 health on these militiamen. That's not bad. They don't look like they'd be that tanky. But they are. Nice. Stellan's really coming into play there. Explosive card. Geese Training Field. Now these guys were pretty yoked before. No pun intended. Yeah, let's get some of those. So, meteorite. Spell. Roots. Hold on a second. I'm maxed out on spells right now, so am I not actually going to get any of these? Oh, tornado. I can stack tornado. There we go. Whew. I need to throw some of these spells out here. There we go. Upgrade the amount of troopies we have. We just need to grind enough lumber here that we could actually, like, get the troopies into the fight. This. I need to get some more wheat going as well here. I'll probably get rid of the market. Potentially. Oh, that Worm Rider is just taking no guff. Nice. Still haven't really used flour for anything. Just grab water, I guess. We need wood. Elite Barracks. Ram Pasture. Dragon Hatchery. Academy of Lightning. Flying Champion. 1% to damage dealt by the attack speed of all units for each flower dragon on the battlefield. Ram looks very angry. Yeah, the Ram looks awesome. 10% attack speed to arcane troops for each Ram on the battlefield up to 100%. Then also it's like super tanky, but you need to have the Black Sheep on the battlefield before you can get it. So I guess here's a use for flour. Make flower dragons. Guess we'll go for the lightning mages. Oh gosh. Do I ever have a wrath? No. I need to cast spells. Ram has almost twice the health of the dragons. Yeah. That it do. linking away over here. We don't want to trade wheat right now. Let's just not trade anything at the moment. Well, actually, demolish the market. We'll put a wheat field here instead for right now so we can start cranking more wheat. We can get some from this research table. I'd like to get some geese as well. $90 resources of your choice 3 times. Heals all your troops for 50% of their max health at the start of each wave. Troops receive 10% boosted damage, hit points, and attack speed. We are $5 short. No. Could increase our capacity of riders, though. Archers deal double damage once every 5 attacks. That's pretty good, too. Dang. This has been so good for us. But I guess we could just get precise shot. Or we have a bunch of freaking crossbows, right? Free. I do need to freaking cast something here in this next round. A lot of Goblin Swordsmen and stuff. Maybe we'll hit him with a meteorite. See what's up. Doesn't have any bonuses to it, does it? No. Hit with a rock from God. Seems decently effective. The healer gets nommed on by the freaking Worm Rider. Recycle. Prophecy. Resources. Moolah. Kingdom infrastructure. Going the backline is very useful as well, as long as the melee line holds. Yeah. Building upgrade. Legendary spell. Money. Oh, hold on a second. Get troop training here as well. Elite barracks. Veteran barracks as well. And nothing else, we could sell these for more cash. Artifact. Yes, please. What do we get? Increase the lifetime of all temporary units. Receive 40 random basic resources at the start of each wave. Nothing too crazy, but not horrendous either. Dang it. It is nice that I have, like, crazy upgraded archers. Actually, maxed out archers. Also have bonus damage against bosses. Just dope. That back for right now. Grab some more blueprints, yo. It's easy. We kill the Batman. A poor Worm Rider. And we get some more wine. Or I guess. Increase capacity to +2. Troops are 50% cheaper to produce. Yeah. Increase range, probably. No, increasing the health on the Goose Riders, I think, is probably more important than increasing the health on my ranged guys. You get a buff on your basic melee dudes now. You're actually very, very solid, would be my guess. Yeah, what do these guys get? So you get Mega Dude, Militia Capacity, or Militia HP, which increases their HP by 50%. Not an insignificant amount of increase right there. Go back to cranking on this for a while, I guess. Oh, actually, hold on a second. This is almost done. Need more trees, I think. This is about to go. Let's drop some peasants out here as well. Another tornado? Just do fireworks. Oh, no, wait. Gosh dang it, all I needed to go with another tornado because I didn't realize I got slow zone in here somehow as well. Whoops. Ripperino. Yeah, I got a lot of rider slots idling at the moment. These guys don't count because they're temporary. Let's cast some spells against these guys, shall we? We just need to use some of these, like, slow zone, blinding light. Well, blinding light could be good against the boss. Stun it for 2 seconds. Could actually be a lot of damage with my archers cranking out DPS like they are. Oh, you're sheep. Instead of charging me, you're going to turn into a sheep. Buddhist temple. There's a sacrificial stone. So the Buddhist temple can be very good. Fortunately, it can also just sit there and not do anything. 10 morale while active. Problem is I just don't have a good place to put it right now. I mean, I got these wells down here, obviously, that I can place stuff with. Temple doesn't need gaze, but you need it upgraded before it does anything. Without any of these upgrades, it literally just sits there. But I guess I could replace a well with it. Yeah, sure. Lion Circus. Griffins, eh? Dragon Hatchery. Crystal Castle. Just recycle. Recycle that as well. We'll just get more money out of the deal. So actually, it could just sit on this freaking cursed tile, I guess. Doesn't really matter for it at all, right? Always sell this peasant hut blueprint. Or that well also. Is it easy to upgrade? Well, it's random is the problem. So, yes and no, depending on if you get good RNG or not. Because when you get building upgrades, you get 3 building upgrades for buildings that you have. Okay, the boss is coming up. Good opportunity for us to use our spells. You just need to click the upgrade? Yeah, exactly. See, this guy knows. One of your troops dies, explosive scarecrow. Grants temporary units a 50% chance to be resummoned. 50 oil upon picking up this artifact. Increases damage dealt by the HP of lightning mage by 50%. Hey, here we go. Here's another way. Passively increases damage dealt by all troops 10% from the Buddhist temple. Yes, there we go. Now it's not doing literally nothing. I mean, this is okay, I guess. Creates furniture. Yeah, bam, easy enough. Yeah, exactly. Let's do troop training, though. And then is there anything else we want to purchase? Ah. Okay, warrior. 15 health on our warrior guys is quite good. Let's go with that. Even tank here. Yeah, bless us with some more RNG in the future. Yeah, alright. Let's move this to here, and we'll do this. I need something to go in that corner. Not really much else that I can do here. I could move like a well up there for a little bit, but I already got like 700 freaking... I could put that up there. Then that just gets me more spells that I'm already kind of trying to get out of my hand anyways. We'll see how the boss goes. Oh, hold on a second. Goose Rider. Boom. You find I'm usually pretty lucky I haven't found a way to weaponize it for others. Alright, here we go. The Hungering Maw. Let's hit it with the tornado. Drop poison on it. stun on it. Summon a demon. Gold mine. Creating troops. All my tanks are dead, but we seem to be doing okay here. Yeah, I think we got him. This goose is getting cooked. Nice. It's a chaos spawn with armor? Yeah, pretty much. Hey! We did it! Back to the horror gameplay, right? Your toilet just exploded. Well, it was just the toilet, not a bunch of other stuff. Do heck. Encyclopedia do. Ah, okay. We look through all the stuff I've currently used. Got some advanced production. Got a whole bunch of other. Regular barracks. Veteran barracks. Elite barracks. And kingdom infrastructure. Rock, paper, gulp. Oh, hey. We unlocked his second ability. Now we can boost production. Increases all ability production by 40% for 10 seconds. 20 gold. Seems pretty okay. Some of these are... I feel like they'd be fairly difficult, and other ones seem like they'd be fairly okay. I am sad that I had 5k wine and I didn't get this one. What do we got for meta upgrades here? Troop limit upgrades, some more. Start of the run, you will see a magic school start generating spells for you. Locks new buildings. Archmage University and a magic ball. Because it asked for 2,000, not 5,000. Yeah, we already talked about whether or not the thing that actually triggers it is hitting 2,000. Like, precisely, the number 2,000 has to show up. If you go over it through other means, then it just doesn't trigger it properly. Yeah. Slinger's Tree, Assassin's Temple, Gnome Dome. That sounds kind of cool. This is remove noble palaces. Let's get this upgrade, and then also let's remove 3 noble palaces from the castle. There we go. Druids of the Owl, Druids of the Bear, Druids of the Badger. Ah, okay, if we go to the next threat level. No challenge except royal masteries can be completed. Oh, that's probably why, actually. It's this thing. So I can't... Because it wasn't a royal mastery? That challenge? I need to be on the next... Yeah, okay. Although it did give me this one. Sewer line backed up? Oh, jeez. Okay. Yikes. Alright. Well, we can increase the threat level. What do you have to do? After beating a village at threat level 3, you can unlock the graveyard. Okay. Right. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go for maybe like one more run. Just one more run. Give me one more run. Give me one more run. Too easy. Alright, I'll be right back before I do so though.
Armor.
Somebody
beat
blew
my
themselves up.
Really?
Yep. So I trapped 2 more barrels. Yep. That's somebody dead. Let's push.
She had a Vandal Striker, and it looks like a Romero hand cannon. No, they're both dead. You killed them both.
Oh, I got both of them. Oh, baby.
Mosquito and an Augusta.
Double kill.
Rampage.
I got my alert turbine back.
Oh, yeah.
Easy credits.
Do it again, it lost it.
Easy credits. All right. Okay, excuse me? Hey, buddy. F you.
Don't break formation! Break formation! The enemy is attacking our general!
What the f? What is going on? What? Okay. Sure.
If you're too far away from the workbench, you can't continue building without building a new workbench.
Oh,
There's like a white circle around the workbench that you can use.
Yep, that's what I saw.
Oh, busted my hammer.
How was I cold during that?
I think we're good.
I see a lot of...
No, that's... Oh, God, no, that's the water! Oh, no. Did I open the ocean there? I'm trying to get back inside. I'm dead.
Did you let the ocean
open the ocean? The outside, it just got yanked. I almost went with it. I've been crushed by water pressure. My body's resting on top of the sub right now. It's being smashed into the submarine by pressure.
I think I see you on the sonar. You're a little dot out there right now.
All right, I'm floating away now.
Stop moving. I'm gonna go get his body.
No, Zach, don't go. It's going up. My body's gone. My people need me.
You guys... What the hell is going on here? What in the world is happening? We will have that. Okay. Okay, so like 3, 4, 5, 6 birds just landed. 7 birds just landed in the fire and died.
When I'm at a bar planning to get drunk, I'm just like, yeah, shotguns in the lane.
Sir? Sir, you are legs. You need to go home. Like, right now.
Alright. Let's do it. Level 1, here we go. Interesting start with my my seals or whatever. Gorzog, Warlord of the Horde. Alright. Gonna be awkward. Right off the bat. Old stuff at the past. 6 hours. Now I was just selling old scraps from what's left over. Counter Strike. 5k because you got some fancy knives lying around. Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, hey, yeah, we got some of the houses removed. That's dope as well. 3 of the houses are gone. Water for this, aren't I? Peasant should be able to handle 1 goblin, right? Yes, okay, good. Slinger's Tree. 2% of hit points of all units for each slinger on the battlefield. Assassin's Temple. 50% hit points of grunt-type troops of assassins on the battlefield. Okay. Both these guys seem kind of cool. They both take iron. Get that Assassin's Temple. Assassin plus whatever crunch you could find. Yeah, right? Okay, Goblin Swordsman, Goblin Bandit, Crossbow. Fully upgrading the Assassin Temple looks like the quick way to get 100% damage to a unit type thingy, maybe? Yeah. Could be. Levy Barracks. Barracks. That would probably be good. Yeah, let's just do that for right now. Oh, hey. Well, here we go. 7 permanent morale. Doing it again. 1 more dive for old time's sake here, now that we have the assassin thing unlocked. See how it goes. Could make for a short run, I guess. Need iron. tree here too, so I can flip this around and do both of these and the tree here also. Actually, hold on. This is where the market should go. We can do that. Yeah. Water for this. I get another wheat field down here. Oh, we're just giving us the black sheep barn. We'll take that too. Do I take the swordsman's barracks? Maybe we end up just taking the militia here just so we have a little bit more meat. Just in case. Really need to get this upgraded as well. Somewhat quickly. There we go. A whole lot of wheat going here while we're selling wheat. I think I need to do that right now. I think I just need gold more than anything. There we go. Got a tree down there as well. Look at those peasants go. Look at them go. Plus, peasants give me extra production while they're on the battlefield. As they get brutally murdered. Fine, fine, everything's fine. Only have 19 water right now. Ow, ow, actually, you know what? It's gonna be more effective to just do it this way. Poison bottle. There we go. Nice. Drop the militia camp in here, honestly. We need the extra tank ability. Little bit more beef out here. Three grape bushes, probably. Could go big wells also, I suppose. Now let's grab tree. Oh, actual like peasant hut. Yeah, that would be nice. There we go. Helpful. Try to get another militiaman out here, though. Need enough wood to increase our troop limit. Great, we'll put an extra well here while we're doing this. So we get water while we're doing this other stuff. Just do freaking go crazy with trees. Yeah, water to drop another small wheat field here. Yep. For 1 second, a random enemy is dealt 12 damage. All buildings work 5% faster. Sheep barn. execution ground. I need iron, right? Yeah, I need iron. We can do that. Get this guy, and then we'll get more peasants out. Create our troop limit. Well, slap the iron mine up there. We can work all this at once. Oh, damn peasants. Once this finishes, we'll throw this tile enchanter here. Alright, well, we made it. Militia camp. Grab another militia camp just in case. How are we doing on wheat fields? We're down to 1. How many clay pits do we have? 0. We need a clay pit. And wheat field. And an artifact. Places a seal on 2 tiles. Poor man's relic. Alright. It's happening. It's happening. Wall busters are easy. Is that a giant in there? There's 1 goblin giant. Hopefully it'll be okay. We need the money. Establish production. 90 resources. Let's do this. Mushroom troops. 100 lumber. Or 100 wheat. Do the lumber. Good. Oh, hey, we get the Assassin Temple now. Where do we want that? Probably like here. Gotta build that assassin, yo. Boom. Nice. The tiles run out when that number at the top left of them runs out. This right here, this number here. Yeah, the one with the spinning clock on it. That's how much they have available, yeah. Probably put a clay pit here. If that runs out. Yep. Switch this down to here. Go switch this over here. Peasants having 61 health is nice. crystals. Upon death, black sheep explode, doing 200 damage. Peasants die, you receive 2 gold. Let's do black powder. The assassin has a ton of health. Freaking 300 HP on that sucker. Which is good, because there's only one of him for one temple, right? Pull that ability and just freaking go hog wild here for 10 seconds. If you get his boss for other grunts, he goes nuts. Yeah. Looks like it. I like getting these wall busters early because they don't actually attack like boys. Peasants actually do, like, okay damage, so... Meteorite. Seems good. Levy barracks. Another black sheep barn. Whipman house. Do I get the Whipman? Or do we get another black sheep barn? Black sheep also buff my boys. Because the morale increases my damage by 1% per morale point, so... Having them rocking and rolling would be good. There's some construction on there. Just the altar run is finally happening. Oh my gosh. If I get the altar, we are freaking... We're in there like swimwear, man. Big Ram champion, that would be good too. Naked cowboys at Ram Ranch. Okay, we need more water for this. Are the buildings of the bottom road just in the way? Yes. You have to... So part of the rogue light element of this is the meta progression where you remove these buildings. I removed 3 of the buildings after my last runs. That's why I'm able to build over here. There were buildings here as well. And we can see if the exploding sheep still explode with sacrifice. True. We need a crystal mine. Sawmill in here. Alright, we do have space for the sheep now, so I think I'll probably, when this breaks, I don't have enough crystals. I'm gonna need to put a crystal mine there, probably. We're gonna do, gosh dang it all. And we'll wait for that to break. Move this over here. Could move the well, I suppose. Now let's do that. Let's move the well to over here. We'll put the crystal mine here. Oh, wait. We'll move the well down to there. Okay, now we can get a black sheep barn. Put that sucker there. Here comes those! Receive all basic production buildings, wheat field, sawmill, iron mine, clay mine. Increase the lifetime of all temporary use by 3. No altar up here. Concerts. Boost the production speed of all buildings under your gaze by 20%. Mill to make flour. Gold mine. Crystal production. Sawmill production. Old dice could be good, but troop training could also be good. I think I'm just gonna hit the troop training. Go continue. We do have some warriors. But we could also reroll for 10. There it is. 3 grunts. Keep freaking doing that. Rebuild the peasantry. We need another peasant hut here too. That's not like a small peasant hut. Slinger's tree. It's a ranged unit, but 2% of hit points of all units for each slinger on the battlefield is kind of cool. We'll grab that. Gold mine. I already have a gold mine waiting. Clay mine, I guess. Crystal mine, sawmill. We do have a sawmill running already, but it's only the one sawmill and our other 2 trees are about to run out. Let's grab another sawmill. Grunt riders, by the way. I don't think so, but I don't have all the buildings unlocked either. Healing pool. Turn the enemy to sheep. Let's do healing pool. Artifact. Gain 3 wood when you create a unit. Troops are produced 20% faster. You know what? I think creating troops 20% faster sounds really good. Frankly. That's crossbows. Alrighty. That's giants. This. And I want them $30 here. Giants are really dangerous for me, so I'm gonna have to be super careful what else goes in there, right? Maybe I'll just put nothing here with the goblet and giants to make sure we can clear it. I think we could add a spell to the... No, that's a goblin giant. We'll go with this. Oh, here we go. 50% chance that we get an artifact. That is worth... We get an artifact. Huzzah! When a troop falls in battle, a dreadful creature will rise from the remains to fight for you. Has 140... Cooldown of 140 seconds. I think that's pretty good, considering how many of my guys are probably going to die. Feels okay, man. I need that altar, yo. We need the altar. Give it to me. We need it. I don't really want to put a slinger tree on top of this. Put gold there for right now. You have spells if we need them. Oh gosh. Got some small beasts going in. Clay mine, gold mine, wheat field. Wheat field. Building upgrade. Militia camp. Militia hit points increased by 50%. I should probably do that. Even having 3 militia with that, like, gives them so much HP. Stop trading for right now. Actually, let's take this building and put it over here for right now. Slingers out here, shall we? And we can increase how many guys we have on the field. Nice. Feels like I get like a whole lot of water while I'm waiting here for this slingers to build. There we go. There it is. Slide this up. We'll put a wheat field here as well. Yeah, that still killed a lot of my peasants. Our assassin is like low on health, but he's still alive. Could like dismiss him and rehire him, I suppose. Eventually. Let's see here. I want to put down another militia camp. I do. Then we can do this as well. We'll get more peasants on the field. You know what? Also, freaking crazy go nuts. Big well. Iron mine, great bushes. Great bushes could come in handy. Market, forge, fuel pump. Forge. Vineyard. Iron mine. Iron mine. This freaking thing. Alright, so we got Wandering Trader, and then we have the boss. Coming up. Yeah, the Bushmen have a good amount of health. That one upgrade. I need that sacrificial altar, man. I need it. $85 buys you an altar and a samurai hat, surely? Alright. Go, boys, go! Clap. There we go. The sacrificial stone. Yes! Right, 7 morale. Yes! No! I'm $5 off. Crap. Increase assassin hit point by 200% though. Yeah, they were gonna do that. Yeah, I could have sold the blueprint, I suppose. This is almost out. We'll put the sacrificial altar up here, I guess. There we go. Sacrifice me some sheepies! Yeah, I'm not sure if I could do it on the trade menu. I think I could collapse the trade menu to go back to this screen to actually sell stuff. I'm pretty sure I could do that. Because there's usually a button up here that collapses whatever is taking up the whole screen. I think it has that as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This altar should probably move to this, to be honest. Do that. Take you and put you over here. Do this. Goblin Warlord Gorzog, Warlord of the Horde. Ground Fire or Blinding Light? Go with ground. Let's go with Blinding Light here. Give him a stun. Also heal us. Poison Puddle. Usually pretty freaking effective against the bosses as well. Nice. Let's do fireworks. Legendary artifact. Increase all troop buildings unit capacity by 1. Damage dealt by spells. Let's do the increased unit capacity. Let's do legendary fireworks. Arcane, ranged, warrior flying, buff champion. +3 attack speed of ranged troops reach longbow on the battlefield. Increases the arcane attack speed. Okay. Don't think I care about any of the... Maybe the longbows? How to catch Pokemon? First you grab the balls, then you throw the balls. There you go. Cycle. We need this wheat field, probably. Yeah, we really need a wheat field. Let's go wheat field. Grunt style. Here we go. Building upgrade. Double building upgrade. Kingdom infrastructure. How we do on spells? Got a couple, but we're gonna use them. Let's get more spells. Yeah, this is the enemy spawns. You pick what they're going to be. Mass production. There's a lot of resources. Slap that in there too. Mass production. Do I want to try to throw that on there? There's not a lot here right now. There is a goblin giant, but... Let's put the goblin lizards on here, because they'll probably get overextended. Oh gosh, transmute all my resources to wine. I did this once. I'm not gonna do it again. Artifact, enemies immediately attack. Yeah, let's get the artifact. Remove the troublesome cult once and for all. You order the banishment to seize a proper artifact. Unfortunately, they're unwilling to leave quietly and launch a desperate counterattack. The Volcar, the Gold Hoarder. Oh boy. I mean, any of the second bosses are going to be difficult to deal with. Save all basic buildings. Retrieve 5 fireworks upon picking up this artifact. Use Liz. Okay. Production. Oh, that's right. My assassin building got upgraded as well to have 2 assassins because of that increase. That's awesome. Banish troops. Summon infernals to fight for you. Assassins are literally like tanking everything right now. Quick sheep defend, they do explode. Big evasion. I need wheat. Battle Brothers Cosmos don't seem to do bad. Do you ever realize they're just a large horde of them all at once? Yeah, right? It's just like wheat on everything is what I need right now. Yep. That is correct. We do have spells here, though. Fireworks do make it work faster, yeah. Look at those two boys go. Look at them go. Clear some of that out. Meteorite. We're good. Crystal mine. Increase capacity by 2 to the militia camp. production, boost production. Let's do iron. Yeah, we'll do the gold potential. Oh, there's a winery. There we go, nice. Just up here. How much do we need for the winery? We need a bunch of grapes for the winery. We should have a... Oh, we had a grape building. Did I not grab a vineyard? Oh, there they are. Grape bushes. Boom. No. Take down the sun. Seems pretty good. Replace the Slayers, get some upgrades for them. I mean, the more Slayers are on the field, the more HP everybody gets. We need this arena. Wood. Metal, yeah. Polish that. Put the arena there. Back to this. Do need to keep sacrificing sheep, though. Another problem we'll run into here. I do need to consistently keep sacrificing sheep because there's only so much time we have for that, right? If I can get the production speed boost on, that'd be freaking great. Actually, let's do this. During the fight, I really need to have this arena running. Also need to cast more spells here, seeing as how we're getting a bunch of spells. Asian, stacks. Poison puddle is awesome. Got multiple sawmills currently. Maybe another wheat field. Mill, market. Just recycle. We're gonna have the trader coming up here anyway. Once you have them, yeah, they cast for free. Alright, what do we got here? 7 goblin giants, eh? We're definitely gonna have to use spells against this. roots. Blade fall. Evasion on our boys here. There we go. Troops flying. New. 1 wine for each well or big well in your castle every 10 seconds. When your troops die, a blade gets thrown at the enemy. That's pretty nice. Considering how many of my guys die consistently. Right, additional 50 morale at the arena. That's pretty freaking good too, though. Let's do that. Another slinger up here. This is just a stone golem fight before the prophecy, so I'm not overly concerned about that. Really need to get this next broader gaze thing up though too, because it's gonna help me significantly. Winery on here. Start cranking out wine and getting... We're up to 90 morale. That's dope. Oh, when the sheep gets sacrificed, it turns into this thing. That's neat. Hunters, we don't need another barn. Cycle. Prophecy. We want the artifact first, or we want the building upgrade first? Let's do the building upgrade first. We'll do the artifact next. Gotta go for some kingdom infrastructure. A lot of golems. We want troop training, though. Well, we could cast a bunch of spells with this, I guess. Because it's all going to be in at one time, at least, so we can hit more things with spells. Already goblin healers with this. Don't want to put too many big things in with that. I don't really want to put goblin healers behind these freaking stone golems either. Do that, I guess. Building upgrade. Please give me something good. Increase capacity by 2 for sheep. Increase Slinger's hit points by 200%. Boost production by 30%. Really like to have the extra morale on these guys. But I mean, increasing my capacity by 2 could be nice as well. I think we'll do wine production speed because I think that's probably our best way to get more morale right now. Weakness. Let's do some deforestation here. Oh, nice. We got a grapes. Yeah, we are. Production. Fireworks as well. All right. Let's sword drop. Weaken all those guys. Take it a little bit. We're beating through them. What are we missing for these guys right now? Oh, we're actually not under cap at the moment. Okay. Nice. Peasant death. Peasant unit capacity. Clay mine production. Roll. There we go. %15 more health from our warrior guys. Pretty good, actually. We'll go with that. We need more grapes. What we need. Also, we need assassins again, because apparently we lost our assassins somewhere in there. Solve a bunch of that real quick. 250 wine upon picking this artifact. You choose a reward first. Or when choosing a reward, your first reroll is free. Yeah. Cycle that. Wine does look like it goes hard. Wine is pretty good, obviously. More peasants out here. Yeah. First reroll should be free on every kind of reward now. Should be pretty dope. Almost have enough lumber to increase our unit limit again. I have a gold mine? I do not. I have wheat fields, which have 25% chance of creating gold. Suppose I could trade these. Rank gold out that way. Alright. Big boss is coming. Oh, we'll have to see how she goes. Another sacrificial stone. The second boss is like almost here though, so I don't know, maybe I put down a hospital actually. Take the tavern. Okay. I don't know if we're really gonna be able to do anything with the winery, so let's demolish the winery for right now. Got the hospital in there. And also, where's our tavern at here? Where do I want to put that? Tavern. Wherever it is, I want it to be near the... I want it to be near the arena, because we're going to have that pumping as well, right? That's what I mean, fields of gold, yeah, right? Not gonna need this anymore. You just clear that. Tavern there for right now. Okay. Do this real quick so we can heal people. More fireworks. We'll see what we get at the trader here. We do have a poison puddle, we do have a summon infernal. Urban hit points increased by 20%. That's pretty good. 250. I get this artifact. I think we do the 20% HP. And if I sell any of this stuff, we get enough to get anything else. It's 5 apiece. Like 20 bucks or something, maybe. Could be enough to get some more logs, which I don't know if that'll do anything for us. Buildings, really. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. Alright. Well, actually, hold on a second. Do this real quick. We can get a bunch of reserve troops for this fight. And another spell. sure we have as much morale bonus as we possibly can get. Wherever these mages stop, we're gonna hit with Poison Puddle. Need those guys to die. Or an Infernal. This. That down there to make it easier to build. Ah, my sheepies. Oh, we need to do this. Actually, we need to do this. I need to get my morale going again here. Got like a steady flow here going. Should do is I should probably swap these around. Swap that out too, like that. Try to get as many of these guys coming in a line as we possibly can here. We should have the resources to back it up. You can't shoot the dragon? Yeah. I really would like to have the arena involved in this as well, but we kind of need to have all of our buildings constructing all at one time here. So we just need to keep providing things for the dragon to hit. We seem to be succeeding in. Just have a line of things for him to punch. Oh, ow. Get the assassins so we can swap this around to get peasants faster. Thing that spawns dudes when your guys die seems strong. Yeah, it's only once every 140 seconds, but it's still pretty nice. Oh, all of our assassins rendered in. Thankfully, he appears to be crushing one guy at a time. Yay! Alright, so it was kind of like a... It wasn't like a full grunt build, because we were using the militiamen as well, for a little bit of extra tank. But it was mostly peasants, sheep, assassins, slingers, I guess, which are ranged units, I suppose, but they add HP to things, so... They're as peasant-y of a ranged guy as you can get, at least I've been able to find so far. Alright. More horror, maybe? No, we're not greeted by more horror this time. Yeah, the assassin really helps things out quite a lot. What building was that? It was this one. The Slinger's Tree, the Gnome Dome. Oh, we didn't get any of the gnomes. Assassin's Temple. Then there's Druids. Goose Hydra. Regular Hydra balloon bomber hangar. It's so slow, yeah. You need to have it on a spot that is got like a legendary seal on it or something, probably. Then you kind of have to keep pumping it. It's unfortunate it takes so long. We almost got to 100 morale there a couple of times. We were like in the 90s. We didn't quite make it though. Cannon, Tesla Tower. Falcon's Camp, Pumpkin Field, Enchanted Stump. Let's unlock that stuff. Suppose I gotta unlock a new king. Or we could unlock another royal quest, whatever the heck that means. Goose nights were fun, maybe all the goose is great? Probably. Yeah. It would be really good if I got the stone gaze thing as well, right? But that's a lot of things you gotta get at once. You gotta get the sheep, you gotta get the altar, you gotta get the stone gaze. You would want to probably have a legendary emblem underneath it. I could work on unlocking more advisor slots here. That'd probably be pretty strong too. Can't quite get that one. Magic School. Upgrade to troop limit one more time. Let's unlock the Tesla buildings as well. That sounds fun. Tesla and a cannon could be fun. Here are bosses with the king to unlock this ability. I wonder what this king has here. This guy looks like he has a potion, and then eventually he turns people into tomatoes? I don't know. No gaze upgrades. Army limit, beat a level without using any spells. No spells. No castle damage. Get rid of all the trees on a level. 40 units on the battlefield at once. We're almost to this one. Almost made it to 100 morale. Said we were like in the 90s or something. Unfortunate. Oh, okay. Malithrax and Venoxia are two ones we haven't seen yet. We gotta beat all the, all of the bosses to get another prize here. Wise Tree and Betty. Secure a victory with each of the following advisors. Heck do these guys do that makes them so specific here? Wise Tree removes wood producing buildings. At the start of the run, you receive artifacts that provide you various resources upon killing an enemy, as well as spells, deforestation, and fireworks. Requires a constant building. Okay, what does Betty do? This guy. Removes wheat producing buildings, but grants a lot of Nari 40 upon completing a wave. Requires. Okay, so you have no wheat production, but you get a lot of money. Interesting. Well, I mean, you could combine these, I suppose, and that way you would potentially get rain from this guy. Maybe. I don't know. Interesting, interesting. Now there's this building over here, which I can't click on or anything, but it looks suspicious. You remove 2 kinds of production, I guess was also focused on at the start. I mean, that's true. We're missing a levy barracks yet. The assassin building a special building? What was the assassin building under? Is that a levy? Oh, okay, it is a levy building. No wheat production, no log production seems difficult. They do unlock early things that give you more resources, get meat troops and stuff. Yeah, though, you get, like, a different resource from the tree guy. Like, when you kill enemies, you get, like, some kind of resource. I don't know what the resource really does, but it gives you a bunch of random resources for killing people. So it's possible that you won't need the wheat resource quite as much with the extra resources you're getting from the tree, which are different. Killing doesn't always like water. That's true. Just add water. Get a skeleton. Boom. Too easy. Alright. Well. This has been absolutely swell. You're doing a Skelly run now? But I've also been streaming for almost 10 hours. So. I think I am going to call it here. It's a fun game. A lot of fun. Really, really sucks you in, doesn't it? You're almost to a 24-hour stream, don't give up. His best buds with Gorst. Helbin Ghost! Alrighty. You guys have been awesome. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Checking out this game. Hope you guys enjoyed. I should be back on tomorrow. We'll see what we're playing then. Either more of this, or some more Broken Arrow, or... I don't know. We'll find out. We'll figure it out. Gorst got buffed in the last patch because somebody really likes him. Isn't Gorst already kind of, like, brokenly good right now? But it's been a while. Maybe he's terrible again. I don't know. He was, like, really good for a while. But, alright, guys. Till next time, I hope you all stay safe and healthy. I will catch you next stream. I'm out of here. Peace.